Morning. Welcome in. Cy with the W. Veldak and Dave, welcome in. More Gooding. This song's got a great groove, man. Oh, we need to do the thing. Day 18. Day 18. And 7 sleeps till Christmas. 7 sleeps. 5 sleeps till my daughter gets here. Whoop, whoop. She's going to be so sick of me before it's all said and done. Did you get a candy, though? Not yet. We're going to do 2 today. Because yesterday I forgot to do it. So we've got 17 right here. If not. We'll do the other one for lunchtime. Day 17, little stocking. Oh, stop talking. God damn it. Anyway. So, when my kids were little, we had a book. I don't know if it's other places. It's popular other places. I asked Cozy about it the other day, and he didn't know what I was talking about. So there's a poem that's popular here in the States called The Night Before Christmas, and it was made into a children's book. And this particular one right here, okay, Night Before Christmas, got Santa on it, and it's a poem, and I'm not going to open it because reasons. But basically, so we had this as a children's book, and I read this story to the poem story, whatever, to my kids every year at Christmas time on Christmas Eve, and then they would go to bed. And the poem's the story of Santa coming, okay? For those that don't know. And in the particular book that we had, it was set up so that it was a keepsake. And so we would read the story to the kids on Christmas Eve, and then that night, my wife would, it had pages in the back that were like a journal. My wife would write what happened that year, what was going on in our lives, and what we did that evening with the kids, and Hot Twist Santa's not coming. It was absolutely wonderful. And looking back now that they're grown, we get to, I mean, it's packed away in a box somewhere, but if we can go back and recount what took place, and it's really sweet. So my wife had this idea, now that we're grandparents and the little guy's 2, she got this book for him so that they would have the same thing. Although this one is basically, it's almost like an audiobook. It's got a button down at the bottom. You can record each page, and then as you turn the pages, it is whoever you're narrating the book. So she wanted me to narrate the book for my grandson, and it's a really sweet idea that in practice isn't working out very good because the mechanism on it's kind of garbage. I've tried to record it now and it won't work. Yeah, the idea is fantastic, especially seeing as we don't live there with him, you know. They're back in Missouri, and he gets this book that is narrated by Grandpa. But, alas, it's not recording well, so we'll have to come back around to that. I got new batteries this morning. I'm going to try that later today. So there you go. But yeah, I set the advent calendar down on top of the book on the bed here because that's my, hey, pay attention, you need to do these things spot. And as soon as I set it on the book, this thing started talking to me. I don't know. We'll record that later. Major mayhem. We'll see how long we make it today. But for now, we're going to do 80s today. We did 90s yesterday. This is like 6th grade or something. When did this come out? You can already now easily make a voice model of yours. Later you can decide how to apply it. Well, what I would like to do, even if the book is shitty and won't allow me to be able to record it, I may record myself reading the book and then somehow send it to them, see if they can play that. I think that would be sweet. He may not even care. He's 2. He's at that age where he's kind of a little dickhead. He runs around saying no to everything. So, no. It's because it's like one of the few words he knows. When did this song come out? It came out in 1982. So I would have been like 4th grade. Maybe 5th grade by the time it got around. Yay, yay. Early 80s. But then he'd be 20s, something punk. He might be in retro mood and use his grandpa's digital legacy. That would be awesome, huh? Hopefully I'm still around. All right, let's do something. I'll sit here and sing and talk about stupid shit, and you guys will be like, I'm bored. I'll be before I let that happen. This my life away. So we're going to do our little advent calendar thing real quick and just kind of like get in and out of this, I think. Veldak, you said it earlier, it's interesting the perspective on time. It definitely is. Where are we at? Oh, we're at the Christmas spot. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're going that way. I want to go that way. That could go bad. Coming in hot. Oh shit, don't go that way. Can we make it across this chasm? I don't think I have enough height. Okay. I thought it was going to hurt more than it did. We're good. Well, game's quiet. Feel like the game's quiet. Kill him. We're good. Man, this is such a jumbled up mess. Okay, 18. That's not 18. Here. FICSMAS board leftovers. Okay.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway.
Okay.
In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Wait a minute. It's not even in my inventory. Did I lose it? Oh, I'm sorry. You said this a while ago. I think it's about brain plasticity and accumulating experience. Everything is new when you're 1 year old, less new when you're 2 years old, etc. So there's some of that, but there's also the thing of anticipation. So whenever you're 7 years old and you're anticipating Christmas, a week just seems like it's forever away, you know? When you're 37 years old or whatever, and you have all these things to do between now and Christmas time and work and everything else, next thing you know, it's just like, oh, and the days are just gone. There's some of that. And then there's definitely, we were talking about this yesterday, there's definitely a thing that goes on where if you have these kind of bookmark spots in your life where some big event happens, they demark a line in time that then means something when you look back. Whereas if you don't and you're just going to work and do your normal thing every day, time just flies. And I think that same thing happens. You know, it's 7 days till Christmas, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, it's here. Because we just do the same things every day. You just go to work, go to bed, get up and do it again. A lot of people stress about those marks and deadlines. Yes, that's what I was getting at my first point. You stress about it, so then you're, they come faster than you want them to. I'm in that spot right now. I need to finish up some Christmas shopping. I mean, which is indicative of I need to get started. So we'll do some Amazon stuff later. Also, don't know if it's child memories lying to me or global warming, but it's 7 days until Christmas and there's no snow. See, it's probably a regular thing for you to have snow at Christmas. With the places that I've lived, it's not. It was a very rare event if we had snow. Yep. Now where I live, we have green grass. And right now we're having an atmospheric river, which is short for basically the Pacific is raining on us for a day or two. Last 10 plus years, not much snow. Okay, I think we've done everything here that we need to for now. Yes, grass is green. Verified today. Well, this time of year back in Missouri, we wouldn't have had green grass. Where'd the damn thing go? Here it is. There. Maybe we'll just stand here. Oh, better yet, let's stand out here. It's a pretty good spot. Okay. I heard a funny euphemism for late shoppers the other day. Waiting until Mary is 2 centimeters before getting started. Meant with respect, of course. What do you, I don't, I mean, what's disrespectful about saying that? Oh, wow. What is that? Some archipelago. I don't know. It's very dry looking. I'm going with, it's got to be something in the Mediterranean, I think. I'm way wrong. Australia. Buccaneer Archipelago. All right. So I had it on the list today to do FICSMAS, then track of the day, then SpaceX. But I think we're going to have to go do something else or something because the track of the day didn't come out for 2 hours. So I guess we'll work on SpaceX stuff. Whoa. We can bounce around. It'll be fine. Hmm. Thank you, Coach. Yay. All right, what are we going to do? We got to build a new base. We need a mall. I mean, currently, my mall is this box and this box. Do that trick, one that makes me scream, me through arms around my head. So all of the stuff is going into here for now. So let's shut that off so that it doesn't happen. And we're a little short on iron. So what I could do is do a slight supplementation with this fella up here and just belt it over so that we at least have enough stuff to get started. Because right now, it's not looking good, huh? Not looking good. So let's do that. I have 15 mines. That's good. I've got some belts. I've got a couple undergrounds. Very few poles. We can... Cozy always likes it when I make sure I have a plentiful stock of poles. That. Okay, what is the hotkey for this thing? Settings, controls, mining, Control M. Control M. Mining patch planner. We're gonna lay it out. Let's lay it out to the left. Oh, so many different choices. Let's go simple. We're going to go with these mines. We want yellow belts. We're going to use these poles. Miscellaneous settings. Give belt planner after creating a layout. Merge low yield belts. They've got some new stuff in here that I'm unaware of from previously. Avoid placement on water. Avoid placement on cliffs. And we don't have either one of those things. Modules, lamps, and pipes. Don't deconstruct entities. Omit landfill. Lots of things. Community space run for the holidays. Community space run. Community space run. You've confused me. I don't know. All night. All night. That'll work. Or you suggest cycle should host something or space age or exploration. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant. I had just enough poles. Swell. Okay. Come on, whip. Whoop. Whip it all night. No time to lose. Why did they choose? I don't like this layout. A space age run for everyone. I would rather smash myself in the nuts than play space age right now. I chose the wrong option. I did choose the wrong option. I recognize that. That's what I was saying. Let's go compact. That's far more better. Doing things for the holidays is, I mean, it's a romanticized idea. Multiplayer is online, so you can go and scale up Vigor and Vulcanus, and there's a Kilo Discover and Build. It's a romanticized idea, but inevitably, some people can play and some people can't because of holidays. So I don't know that it's a great time for community stuff. IMO. That's more betterage. That's more better. Slightly. Nerd. I know I love you. I'm so back in love you. I need an iron, and I've got this stuff, so we'll do that. Making some iron. Bryan Adams caught a lot of heat recently. I saw a thing on, I don't remember if it was Instagram or TikTok, but either way, online creators, which according to platforms and licensing, should be able to do like less than a minute of a song if they're doing a cover. Should be without having any issue. They should be able to cover a song because they're not using the original artist's music. They're not using the original artist's voice. They're using just basically the sheet music, for lack of a better term. Anyway, this guy that I saw, he did a in-depth video on how Bryan Adams and his lawyers went after him for doing a cover of one of his songs for less than a minute. And evidently it's an ongoing thing. I don't know. Hey, we have iron. Grab some belts while we're here. You'd think that doing a cover wouldn't be a big deal. But I don't know. I don't know. Mike and the Mechanics. Ruben, welcome in. Can we go down through there? I guess. But yeah, I gotta love artists and fight for all the random things to get slightly more money. And I like the idea of, you know, protecting their work. But if somebody's doing a cover, you know, I don't know. Think you do a cover as long as you don't monetize it? Why wouldn't you be able to do a, I mean, the idea was doing an online cover of a song. I mean, honestly, it's, if anything, it's going to help the prior artists, you know? But whatever. I don't know. All the complexities. I think we're going to come right down through there. And then we want to input priority from the right. Cool. All right, we'll have iron now. Was you died for love? All right, so that'll give us more stuff, and it'll be good. That should be like a full lane coming down from there. Why for are you not making more? Did I mess something up? So there's 10, another 8, 9. Did I do bad math? Oh, you're speaking all that mumbo jumbo? Yeah. Slippery slope, let one slide, the next person will try for 2 minutes. No. Because of the way that the online platforms do it. You can't. You wouldn't be able to just add more shit in. You can't go more. It's got hard and fast rules in place. Doesn't allow it. How are we doing on power? We're fine. Ish. If people in electronic devices, blank media, CD, etc. that goes to organizations, so seeing artists, copyright holders. I'm sure that's what's covering that 1 minute or whatever. VHS player, 0 copies of scanners. Antiquated things. All the old shit. Hooters, not on the list. Okay, so are we gonna get anything here? Only if we don't. Only if we stop this. I need iron, and then that opens up some more stuff. Where's our let's just get some oil, and that'll open up core mining. I can get that. I get mining productivity. Because law makes sense. Yeah. Works out that this is right here. That's nice. Doop, doop, doop. There, do that. Okay. So then we can do core mining. And I want mining productivity. This one. Get a little bit of help. Just a wee bit of help. All the fancy shit down here. So much fancy shit. How much is that? 200. Okay. So plans. Honestly, like up in here might make some sense for the next iteration of our base. Doesn't look like there's a lot of not a lot of trees, not a lot of rocks. There's the resources are outside of it. Ooh, island biters. Shaka. What you need to produce an SE? I forget. By the way, howdy. Welcome in, Sammy. Ain't nobody be better. Yeah, you need the stuff and things. Tons of space stuff, but what will be main production on Novice? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. For now, it's just a matter of getting to the point where we get to space, and then it'll be refactoring everything, I think. go up here and build some smelting columns and go from there. Don't remember either. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's been a couple years ago, and I only did it once. And how do you build rockets? I don't know. Big motors, advanced circuits, 100 pipe, 1,000 concrete, 500 steel. So it's not that far removed. Then rocket parts. We've got RCUs. Holy shit, we've got RCUs. Where's my button? Where's my button? I'm getting all misty-eyed thinking about RCUs. Batteries, advanced circuits, glass, and iron plate. Somehow they returned in 2.0. No, we'll get to space and then go from there. I don't really remember that much about it. Heat shielding? They're heat shielding? Steel chest, concrete, steel plate, radar, glass. Yeah, I don't see anything. Go see. Oh, here it is. Cargo rocket sections. Low density structures, rocket control units, cargo pods, rocket fuel tank, heat shielding, and beryllium plate. 2 kinds of rockets? No, I don't know. I don't know. Heat shielding super annoying. Been many, many moons since I've done any of this, so we'll have to figure it all out again. It'll be fun to discover. It will be fun to discover. Space is the place with the helpful hardware base. Ooh. We may have to crank this one up. Shake, 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 shake it. Can't stop me, sleep. I saw you. I played this song for my daughter a couple months ago. We were in Discord together, and I was listening to some music, and I said, "Have you ever heard this song?" I said, "I think this song like transcends time. It's just a banger. It's really, really good." And she's like, "Yeah, it's okay." I'm like, "Well, what's wrong with it?" And she said, "Oh, it just sounds like some 80s music that Dad would listen to." And for the first time, I was like, "Fuck off," because she's really liked my music in the past. I raised her right. She has an appreciation for all sorts of music, and she just completely snubbed me on one that I thought was really, really good. Need a black long hair wig to sing it? You do. It was. I'm. You know what I should do? I need to get a recording of this. And we go pick her up from the airport. I'll just play it all the way home. my education of you, my musical education I provided you when you were young was not sufficient. I need to, like, I need to break you down and restart at 28. She's not 28. She's older than that. No. She's 28. She'll be 29 next month. That's what it is. Dad Music Boot Camp. That's right. We're going to straighten this shit out. I can't believe she said that. It sounds like something Dad would listen to. Jackass. Yeah. I'm doing nothing. What do we got to do? Let's make some schmelting. Tell her it was Boy George and Culture Club. I mean, they're both English. It's close. They're both English and have long hair. And they both wear eyeliner. Right? English, long hair, eyeliner, music. I don't know how that's like correlating all the things. We need some stone brick. What were you gonna play? There we go. All right, we turn it back down. We get everybody wound up about my music being too loud. So many things that I want to say. The only thing we're missing is the stone brick. Wow, wow. Oh no. What? This is horse shit. Everything was going well. That's fine. Oh, I see what happened here. Hang on. Get what I told ya. About got my Earl. Yeah. You know what I never do in my Factorio playthroughs? I never worry about making it pretty and doing things like that. Maybe we should do that on this one, huh? Maybe. Ooh, I got some uranium. Dag nabbit, ma, them dang aliens almost killed Earl. Sons of bitches is. Sammy. I think we'd have a grand old time hanging out together. I think we'd have a grand old time hanging out together. Oh, I was going to make these and got distracted. What do we need? Steel? Okay. Those. For damn sure. So I'm thinking if I'm going to build in this general area here, I get so torn on what to do because I have this, like, in my mind, bases need to have like resources at the top with trains feeding them in, you're smelting, and then you go down, you do your next bit, and they should flow from top to bottom like a piece of paper. Have your people call my people, we'll do lunch. What are the chances of getting you to travel to Oregon? Look my way, don't ever know. Dreams falling, rain down, down. Got this one core up here and a little bitty coal spot. Other than that, this area is kind of open. Maybe over here. We can have some train stuff coming in here. We'll do smelting and then do a base over this way. Dinosaur knows somebody in Washington State. Killed two birds with one stone, so to speak. I love it. I think I'll try and make like a smelting column line, something or other that comes in here going to the right, starting in this general area so that I'm above these. And we can reserve this out here for trains. I guess. So let's see. Was it, I don't remember. Something like that. Need to go there, Vegas, as far west as I've been. It is wonderful out here. I love it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Snap. Eight. Why did that happen? That's good. Night. All right. Like 747. All right. Snap. Relative. I'm good with that. We'll create that. We'll stick it right here for now. I starts getting some perspective on the size. That's kind of nice. I like. How many we need? I don't know. And these will have to be, because I did them in steel. Actually, this has to be different, doesn't it? To here. And then from here down. I mean, technically it doesn't need to be done now. Probably should change the blueprint. That means these need to be as well. because it'll take a red to feed the whole thing, and then it's going to make a red belt coming out. But this half will only make a yellow belt, and this half will only get a yellow belt. So that means I can conserve some red belt stuff. Save that. Of course, I've not made a single red belt. Not a one. Can we do this real quick? These rocks. Sure, I got everything out of there. We're gonna have to get some defense. Do I go down there and make some red belt? Maybe we get just a little bit of red belt going. So did I put all this stuff in right first time? How difficult are they going to be to make? It's just more gears. So that's good. Other than this is in the way. We're going to do some goofy shit here. This will be great. This will be awesome. Stop that for a minute. You make me another one in a minute. That'll be okay. These are just stupid amounts of gears too, yeah. We need some gears being made. Okay. Oh, I have no poles. I have no poles. Sigh. Got your daily bonus. You get your streak back. Go bad. Is it copper sheets or copper wires? What happens if I steal some of these wires? Does that help? It's wires, isn't it? Yeah, it's wires. Why does it say copper sheets? Because it's just basic components, what it amounts to. Why am I mumbling? Can we feed it? We can feed it. Kibble. Look at me go. Fat Calvin, welcome in. Give me a leg. Been here lurking? Yeah, that's good. Thank you. See, yeah, I'm kind of holding off. Trying to get some things sped up a little. Sped up a little bit. He's not getting enough gears. Can you imagine what would have been for NXS had their lead singer not died? Guess you could say the same thing about Nirvana. You know what I mean? So, some of those big bands like that had the loss. I mean, NXS was like just getting to the point where they were like truly international superstars. The same thing for Nirvana. And then might be up there in YouTube territory. I think so. I think so. This guy's giving her, but it ain't enough. He's doing everything he can, though. Something about you that makes me sweat. Bulk inserter. Do that one. I reckon we can do that. I got to let you know. Oh, I needed other stuff too. Hang on. Inserterages. Oh, I need it. Also. Do that. Fuck you. That would have killed me if I'd kept walking. You see that? Don't we have defense? Is this defense? Ow! Shoots meteors from the sky before they destroy your stuff. You know what? We're gonna let it be. You don't care. Oh. Huh? Fire it up. Missing two. Okay. Yay, we have one done. One done. And can't feed it. We're going to need more power. Maybe I should do that first. I need some big poles. We need concrete. Oh my god. corncrete. That's just iron and water, basically, right? There we go. Stone brick, sand, iron stick, and water. Perfect. Oh. Sand is stone. Oh. So, we've all heard the Hank Hill thing of, I think I'm gonna go down to the Taco Bell and get me a Baja Blast. And I saw just yesterday a video of a camel putting its head back and yawning, or I don't know if it's chewing its cud or what it was doing, but they put that clip to it. And now I'm over here yawning and stretching and making that noise by accident. Am I okay? I'm not. You know this, Dave. Come on. Gonna go down to the Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. So here's the question. Am I prepared and ready to jump up to the next power capability thing? Let's blast a few hours later, too. I've never had one. The Baja Blast. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying. Fucking Eddie. What is this? I don't remember this. Insert equipment items equipment grid has 3 internal containers for item processing. Put armor or vehicles with grids in the grid item input and equipment in the equipment item input. I don't remember that. Oh, I gotta have red circuits for that. Yeah, I've done a lot of research and doing things that I don't have capability to make right now. Okay. I need a break. Enjoy some Panama for a minute whilst I get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. That level 42 song, While I Was Gone. I love that song. Car Dragon comes in and lurks. It's all good. Okay. We have got to figure some things out. You really like this one? Okay, so we got to have some stone. Can't think of anything else they did that was memorable. If I remember right, they were more popular over in Europe. I saw a thing about them. Documentary thing. They were just a little bit too early for me. Man, I know the song. This is probably 81 or 82, be my guess. '82. Phase. Welcome in, Raiders. Evening, Phase. How are you doing? You have the honor of receiving the final phase raid of 2025. Well, thank you very much. Just finished your final stream of 2025. It's been amazing. You just going to take some time off in between the holidays? You traveling? What, thank you very much, by the way. That is quite kind of you. I appreciate it. Very nice. We're doing some Factorio. Just started an SE playthrough the other day, and I'm not done hardly anything with it. Gonna take 2 weeks to spend Christmas with the parents. They're visiting from overseas. Very cool. Very cool. I will not see my parents this Christmas. It's our first year. It's not our first year. It's our second Christmas in Oregon. Last year we went home to Missouri to visit family, and we had a funeral. And then this year we decided we're going to stay here. My daughter's coming out, which would be great, and my sister and her family, her husband and son, they're going to come out right after Christmas. So we'll see family, but we're not going to get to see my parents. Won't get to see my son and my grandson. Sad about that, but it'll be nice to have the people here that we can. It's all part of when you don't live right there down the street from them, you know? And that's okay. Thank you for the raid. And you were doing, it said Minecraft, right? Yeah, you're playing Minecraft. We're jamming the 80s over here today. First get to see my sister in February. Nice. You made a huge magic tower. Are you doing is it vanilla? 80s are underrated? Maybe, yeah. Well, is it vanilla? What mod pack are you playing? Refresh my memory. SMP, modded but not heavily. Okay. Create some made mod. I'm sorry. Create is so loved by the Minecraft community, and I just can't get into it. I really like the fact that I get to we'll have it in every playthrough that we do as a multiplayer. But yeah, there's only so much of it that I can take personally. I think it looks fantastic. It's just, I don't know. It's all good. We have some who are the same. They enjoy playing it as if it's vanilla. Yeah. I actually opened up a brand new instance of Minecraft last night with a new mod. It's not new mod, but a fairly new mod pack from FTB that I may end up playing soon. You're half and half. Play with it, but not fully yet. All that aside, awesome. I'm glad you had fun. I hope that your streaming year is wrapping up well, and I hope that your visit with your family is fantastic. When's your next stream back? You said it's the last stream of the year. Do you have a plan on a specific date when you'll be back to the Twitches? January 2. Okay. 2026. That doesn't seem real, you know? Jump back in. Man, we were talking about this yesterday on stream. What happened to the last 25 years? We're a fourth of the way into this century. Where did that time go? This year's been a doozy. This year has been a doozy as well. In particular, this year has been a doozy. But the last 25 years are just like, I don't know. It was 2007 last year. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's hot. Super hot. You was busy learning. You did well, Cozy. Do you remember having to work Y2K in case there's problems? I don't know. I look back and I think of myself whenever 25 years ago. I remember the night of January 1st, 2000. But yeah. Need to run? Forgive me? No. I completely get it. Whenever you finish your stream, you're ready to do all the other things you got to do. So I'm just grateful that you brought your peeps here. Peeps, if you've not already went and followed FaZe, then you're doing it wrong. Please go do so. Spoilers, there are no problems. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all the things. Thank you, FaZe. Have a great one, man. Y2K seems like yesterday. The end of the world. I know. At the time, I worked in a machine shop, and I spent that night in my backyard with my wife, who was very pregnant with our youngest, and my sister and her then husband, that was her first husband, around a bonfire, having a couple beers. Not my wife. My wife wasn't. She was, like I said, very, very pregnant. She was 11 days from giving birth to our youngest. But yeah, the four of us hung out in the backyard around a bonfire and waited till it was midnight, and was like, okay, well, I guess the world's going to end now. And that's what they've been saying. And went inside and went to bed, not knowing what would happen. And here we are. Didn't end yet. Working on it. The jury's still out. We will eventually finish this thing off, right? 12 years in a month. Yeah. Sounds like a great New Year's celebration. It was a great New Year's celebration. I mean, at the time, looking back, it's like, don't know that I would have wanted to spend it with that particular Guy, my sister's ex-husband, but it's cool to spend it with my sister and my wife. Yeah, Unix timestamp. I know what you meant. They'll fix it. Hope your IoT devices are prepared. I think they'll fix it. There's got to be a way, right? It's already fixed. Question is your software on all random updated? I guess if I'm on Windows 10, it's not, huh? On Windows 10's probably fine. It's going to be like your refrigerator and your washing machine or whatever that has errant code in it. Windows 10 might not use Unix timestamp because Windows. I mean, at a base level, does it not? Little girl, you're the one. I know it's a base for Linux. Does Windows have nothing to do with it at all? I mean, I understand that I'm talking about like on a like. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just shut up. All right, I was going to take these out. Not sure, but it might be completely independent. Let's do... What do we need? Copper. I need a box of that stuff. Windows ME will work just fine, thank you. Is there some Windows-based servers that run Linux in the background? I have no idea. I literally know nothing about it. Obviously. So you'll be silent until the end of the stream since you don't know what you're talking about. That's right. That's the plan. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet. Throw that in there. Another bit's there. Good. Oh, I want one right there, huh? Oh, well. It's entered, so I should just sit here and be quiet? Is that what you're saying? $10. 2. Short a bunch of copper. Now directly to you, just the world in general. Okay. I'm trying to learn my place here. Lots of gears. We need one of these. There you go. Should I do the defense? I have to have the concrete in order to do it, which is kind of what I'm trying to do. Yeah. You're out of time. Cleaning things up. Ish. I hate this part. This guy's still dumping this box out. Look at him go. Smoking. Playing SpaceX.7. Use the command. Oh, it'd help if I spelled it. Damn it. Typing is easy for me to say yes. Or type. Three, 4, 5. This will make me happy. I'm gonna go out there and do some concrete out here. I've got water right there close. Okay, so the corncrete. We have to have stone brick and sand, iron stick and water. Mechanical facility pulverizer. This one. I have to have concrete in order to make it. That's a good time. Alright, so let's... do this. Concrete. Or Billy. I think I'm one away. I'm right on. Cool. We'll hand feed this thing, get a little bit of concrete so we can make that pulverizer. I don't have sticks. I also don't have stone bricks. I do have stone bricks, never mind. I can make sticks. Rambo, yeah. The pulverized sand recipe. We'll have to make concrete in order to be able to make the pulverizer. And I want the pulverizer to make the sand for the concrete. So maybe I'm not seeing it, but I thought I kind of had to like bootstrap a little bit here in order to be able to get a pulverizer. Oh, you looked at the wrong sand recipe. Could be my bad eyes. Oh, I may have. Pulverized sand and sand. I mean, is there a difference? Don't we have Informatron or whatever? I'm missing something right now. I want to know something. I want to know. Make this guy. Good God, he takes forever to do. Okay. Wait. Let it burn with you. I'd give it all and have nothing. Just have you here, Bombay. I'll put that one too far away. All right. Yeah. So it says pulverized sand, but it's the same thing. It just makes sand. Which is good. All right. He's going to make a lot. Crafty speed super high, super fast. So we need sand, stone, brick. You want more? Ba, 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 ba. I'm making this jumbled up spaghetti mess. Ooh. The whispers. Yes, please. Oh. That just took me back to about 1986. That was a good time. Major Mayhem, you would know the spot I'm talking about. Yep. Yep. All right. Distractions. You was 1 in 86. Pretty sure that's when this came out. Maybe a little earlier. '87. So it would have been '87 then. I was 15. That's okay. That wasn't in my control, and that wasn't in your control that you were 1. You know? What the fuck am I doing here? I just want to create some, like... Let's do this. Silly shit here. We're gonna run some of this off. Do you remember listening to all these songs, though? Ooh. Yeah, we did 90s yesterday, so we're doing the 80s today. For now, anyway. We may, switch it up to something else in a little while. We'll see. Rock it till the break of dawn. Yeah. So I would have been 15. I thought I was 14, but I would have been 15. And we went on vacation. And I met a little girl from Tennessee when we were in Myrtle Beach. And we'll just say I remember her fondly. Good stuff. All right, we're going to have that. We're going to have some sand on there. We'll do this cat here. It's not. Love a minute. Get to my dive. You know what? This thing is going to eat. Oh. I don't need all the other stone. All night long. That'll go on the right there. That'll be perfect. I need stone brick. That's interesting. Look at that. Everybody steady rocking. Okay. So need some of this stuff. Way up here out the way. Ooh, cliff explosives. Look at me go. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because it doesn't fit in there in any way, shape, or form. I've got that. How about we do this? Hit me, what? Break your spirit. Stop. The fire is gone. Don't even need that, do I? don't even need it. Oh, there. There. Stickers. There. There. Sticks. What? Of course, I got this way down here. Make sure I got all the right stuff in order here. Yeah, stick, stone brick, sand, and water. Okay. Down right and high. Down right. What we can talk about from going back. Put you right there. You're gonna make pipe. We need gold bear. Let's do. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Go here. Yep. Pick a spot. Let's go there. Gets them, and that gets them. Making their piping. Enable if pipes are greater than 200. Okay. Something to get started with. Probably won't be enough. Be fine. We're gonna do a little concrete here. How much? I don't know. Does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't. We can move that. And I think I will. We're gonna need lots of these. So go ahead and make this now. Bricks. Yep. Oh, it is. Okay. I can only do one on that side. We can do the sticks on that side, I guess. Okay. Good with that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Does it matter? Doesn't. That's... I want a box. I don't have any boxes. Okay. All right. I'm probably not making enough stuff to be able to feed all those. I didn't even bother to do any math at all. We're okay. Benny, welcome in. We'll make a box of corncrete there. All right. Oh, I just gave up all my stone, too. Why? Why? Or in excess. Let's grab here. Do those. Okay. We'll make some concrete. We'll be able to do some of the stuff. I feel like it's just creeping along. We're on day 4 already. Not hard to put any time into this. All right, we'll come back to this in a minute. We'll come back to this in a minute. For now, we got to go smash our nuts. And I came prepared. I'm a little bit hungry. Just a little bit hungry. And you guys know when I'm hungry, I get hangry. And when I play Trackmania, I get angry. And hangry and angry makes for shitty cyclo. So we're not going to do that. If I get rid of one of those things, we'll be better, right? Cloud error for Factorio. Why? Vroom, vroom. $407. Look at me go. Talking with food in the mouth. Shame, shame. Nah. We don't get wound up about that shit here. Right? Hmm. Long track on this one. I'm hot just like an oven. Oh my god, what? I'm turning, but nothing's happening. Oh no! I want sexual healing. Sexual healing. That's not it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I may not be going fast enough. Are we on? We're on. Okay, hang on. We made it. Fuck. Whose idea was this track today? Oh my god. Come on, baby. I think I went the wrong place. Feeling. I want sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby. I don't have enough speed. Fucked. That's in. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. That doesn't look right. That looks more better. Jump across. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Okay, so there's a ridge at the top, so you can't go up. Yeah, this track is dick-headed. If I get a finish, I'll be happy. This is just dick-headed for the sake of being dick-headed. Jesus. This is kind of dumb. Turn around. Oh, man. I mean, are we there? did we get there by accident? I think we kind of did. We're good. We didn't. Yeah, fuck this. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Bronze medal. I think I can get silver. I don't... All right, it wasn't as... It's still stupid. It doesn't change the fact that it's fucking dumb. God damn it. Why? Fuck that up right there. That'd be a better way to do that jump. Oh, almost missed the sausage. Fucked it. Oh, I was right there too. $113. Tracks like a drug dealer. Come on, baby, one more hit, and you'll feel fine. Something. It's bad. That's fun. Oh. Way too far out. Oh, I should have got turned. Oh, look at me go. Hang on. Wait, no! Oops. That's not gone well. Oh, 112. Okay. Turn. Peace. Written all over your face. Doink. For a second, I thought I made it. But only for a second. Yeah. I'm gonna nail this. Not hit it, but like get it. No matter what, like that girl. Every little step. Oh. Yeah, slid out and lost all my speed. That grass just eats your speed. Kind of garbage, but man, if I could get turned around and be pointing the right way coming down the hill, it would be great. Just lose everything coming up through there. I don't know what to do it. That's a good one. Oh. I can either go high enough, get over far enough, or get turned around. I can't do all three at the same time. Good turn. That's shite. Lost all my speed. Yep, fucked it. It's 2 a.m. and it's gone. Checkpoint where you lose speed. Don't release before the checkpoint. Try not to. The problem is you gotta hit the in between the things and then turn as well. If you could, you might have a future as a multitasker and only chew gum and walk at the same time. Help, I'm lifted through the twilight zone. Oh, that was really good. You can turn and get triangle while still holding acceleration. I'm having trouble with this. You got any tips for the first this wall ride jump thingy majobber? Oh, we made it. Hang on. For now, hang on. All right. So this one will be shit because I fucked that up, but if we can get some practice at this one spot over here. Rosie says, don't let up. Okay. I also have to keep in mind that Cozy would rather be in front of me. So he may be telling me shit just to fuck with me. So there's that. That's perfect. And don't hit stuff. Okay. Don't be on the right. Turn latish. Do not hit the wall. Make sure to turn at the edge to rotate. So I need to be further over to the right. That's a little better. Now that I've gone, fuck. To the twilight zone. Gone too far. All right, so. So that would have been a 111.10 without the respawn. So I'm this close to silver. Always blame Cozy. Learn sides on the outside. What? So you're saying I need to be left? Well, it worked a lot better when I was on the right, I think, for the first time. That's not it. Yeah, fuck this. That was good. That was real good. That was real good. Down is where your breadcrumbs fall, often on the keyboard. It's not a get on there, you fucker. Oh, that was real good till it wasn't. Still faster though, somehow. Get over there. I hate you. Look at me go! Yeah, I had to let off. Thanks for my conversation. You do not want to be flat on the grass at the beginning. Grass slows cars down, so you want to bounce a little. Lisa saw Granati landing on his nose, and of course, he had way more speed than us. Yeah. Are you talking about right here at the beginning? See, you cheat. You go watch world records and then try and mimic that shit. And I'm just over here trying to do the best I can. Cheater. Fucking horse shit. Oh, whatever.
Sheer 10. Be careful when you accuse Cozy of cheating, he tends to delete you.
Noted. Noted.
Cheer 10 as he proves my point. Again.
That's garbage. Way too much speed in the corner. I'm 4 seconds behind. How did I get 4 seconds behind so fast? Nailed that one. Fuck! I hate this goddamn game. Remember me from Factorio? When did you start playing Trackmania? About a year ago. About a year ago. Welcome in. Ciao. I was just playing Factorio earlier and planned to go back to it, just doing track of the day. Smash these balls at Trackmania once a day. Yes. Welcome in. Cozy keeps abusing his powers. He's pretty good at that. All the games. It's not terrible. Fucked it. Damn it. All right. It's all right. We got to get this corner right here. I didn't let off. I don't fuck up the end. Boom. I will take that and call it good and feel really, really, really good about myself today. Because fuck this track. Easy. Actually, it wasn't too bad. 51 attempts is not terrible to get silver for me. All thanks to Cozy, who gave great tips. That's right. What's your time on it today, Cozy? I'm sure you got like a gold medal or something. You have 62 resets. I hit the wall there. 106. Fuck you. Have to wait and see what Lycum gets. Lycum's only been playing the game for like 2 days. He is going to hate this track. He is going to be gravely disappointed. You have to remember he cheats, though he does. Wonder how it goes with Cozy trying to delete the VOD. So So I could have done that slightly better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I fucked up this corner right here. Dinked it. That cost me a second or two. Which would have meant more speed through here. That was close there. Had a wheel hanging off, I think. And I didn't get too wound up about the end down here. I think there's a better way to do the end. Get more speed and land flatter. Wasn't terrible, though. Thank you, Cozy. Takes him about 30 days, though. He's a busy person. Oh, to delete the VOD? It's only 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. I feel good about that. Yesterday afternoon, last night a little bit, I was trying to work on this campaign stuff so this morning, I was working on campaign last night, and I'm like, I want to try and get this done because I know that this is going to go away. You know, this is fall, so soon the winter will be coming out. I don't know when it's going to end, but it won't be too long. This morning, when I opened Steam, it had an update for Trackmania, and I thought, well, I started working on it last night. That means it's probably going to go away today. So we'll see. I don't know. I'd like to get this opened up so I like at least play the last 5 tracks. This one, man. So I'm ahead of gold through there. And then I have a hard time with this corner. That's not bad. That's good. Actually, this corner up here, the drift, man. Then they just run away from me. My drifts are shit, is what it comes down to. I need 3 seconds off my PB. Switch is first of the month, so January. Okay. So we got to the end of the month to work on it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Man, ears are bugging me. Oh, that's too far. Saved it. I have 55 on 18, so not a huge lead on gold. I can't. I'm 3 seconds away. Feels like a light years away. Shouldn't have drifted there. I lose too much speed. Well, that got exciting for a second. That's good. That's kind of shit. That's a lot shit. But we're not that far behind. Don't break. Damn it. Way too high on the corner, but it's going to give me a good line down here. Oh, that was the best I've done on that. It was the speed I had. Okay. Without respawns, that'd have been real close, huh? Okay. 16, 17, 18, 16, 17, 19, 20 up between 1.5 to 2.7 lead on gold. So 18 is the hardest. I would definitely say 18 is the hardest. It's the drifts and that jump at the end. That's the first time that I've got that jump about right. And it was due to the speed that I had coming into it. See all my resets here. Yeah, I'm way too far outside there. I'm sorry, way too late on the drift. Yeah, I'm way too late on the drift. And the reason why I'm late on the drift is because when I was trying to do it last night, I was way too soon on it. I kept nicking the inside corner.
Tier 10, they change the tracks every 3 months so that at Koziolik keeps having to find new cheats, else it's too easy for him.
Yep. This jump here. That's the first time I've got that. Usually I jingle jangle off everything and hit the other finish. I guess it's better than nothing. Way too far out. We're gonna run it out and see what happens here. Yeah, that's what I kept doing before. Indie jump was sick. I usually fuck it up. I'll show you how to fuck it up here in a second. Hang on, let me get there. God damn it. Once replay and release on the last corner before the jump, hit the oval finish, bounce to the rectangular finish. So apparently that's the solution. Far out, but smooth. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. God damn it. Completely fucked. This is garbage, but I want to practice the end. That's the jump. Why do you have to suck so bad? Lost all my speed. Way too late. Nope. Ass backwards. Only PB because my other PB, I jingle jangled off everything over there. Style points. Sure everyone knows I can reproduce 100% of the time. Oh, you're bouncing off everything else. There's so many things on it that I know if I can do each piece of it. I just can't put them all together. You know? So I just need a few hundred more attempts and it'll be fine. Hang on, style points. We're good. I'm catching up. Still catching up. Hang on. All right, we're not catching up. that was it. Yes! Way too late. I hate this fucking game. Lower and higher and win the Powerball. It's probably a beach piece and what if total if you multiply them. Yeah. Powerball was like 1.25 billion last night. I don't play, but maybe I should. Be more likely than getting this right. It didn't shift down. Fuck off! All right. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. Gonna get it. Cozy style finish. I'm drifting way too late on that corner. I need to be further left too, I think. Get on the flat spot of the track so I don't get airtime. That's not it. No! Yeah, I'm getting a bad gearing on those corners. Losing too much speed. I didn't drift at all, just slowed down. All right, this could be the one. Don't fuck it up. God! All right, so we're close. I can do a half second. Not sure you need to drift there? I probably don't need to. When you say there, which one? You know where, okay. Hang on, whoa. Oh, I was going to get some massive style points going off the track and coming back.
Cheer 10 you know, there.
That one spot. Keeping grip might be more important. Oh! Boo. That one's pretty damn good. All right, so we're getting a little more consistent. That's helpful. Okay, we're in. We're on. No! Cody just there. Top 5 guys drift too, but they also avoid jump by being as much left as possible. Yeah, I was close on that one. I was real close there. Real close. Only been 18 minutes and 27 resets. You're doing well. Getting better. Getting better. A lot of the pain of this one was last night. I kept making lots of mistakes that were... I couldn't get the track because it just wasn't getting... wasn't getting far enough. Too much brake. Fucking garbage. You suck. Try and practice the end here. A little lift. That's not it. Got to get around the corner a little further before you lose your grip. I start up high? No. Got to be super tight down inside so you can make as much of the corner as possible before you jump. Alright. If we hit the jump, we can still make up time on the gold guy. No, you can't. Remember summer or spring campaign where I spent a lot of time on a similar track? Red sausages. Welcome in, Rich. That's a good jump. All right, Rich is my good luck charm here. Oh, Rich, you suck. You're not my good luck charm. Just saw your PB car push you off the track? Bastard. Yes, I know, right? Oh. Frames. 26 minutes on spring 2518 when I did other red maps in 5 minutes. From 0 to 0 in 0.4. What's up with the frames all of a sudden? Ah, I fucked it. Fucked it at the end. You were to rub my foot for for luck. Practice. Doesn't want to turn. It says nay. La 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 la. I thought it was a Gap band for a minute. I mean, Funky Cold Bonita's good, but that was straight up Gap band clapping there. Style points. Satisfaction. Turn, you fucking shit. Ah. I was just getting ready to say, if I get the jump, this is it. Bump the wall. Way too hot. Simple Minds, good Scott expansion. Simple Minds, fantastic. You believe? Thanks, Llama Boy. Now I know it's possible because you believe. If it hadn't been for that, I don't know what I would have done. No. I'm gonna ride it out because I know there's spots where I can be faster than the gold guy. Too slow. Damn it! Okay, that was a good jump. Maybe I should stop trying to believe too hard. Looks like I'm doing more damage. Nah, you're good. What was that? Hang on. Wait. Nope. Hey, I landed right side up somehow. Ner. What the fuck? Tubes. Woo! Too hot in that one. This one's fucked. I should just start over. I need practice out here on this back end. Ah, you fucking... She's beauty, one in a million, girl. Wait for it. Can't touch the dice. Fuck you! God damn it! Why is this gotta be so hard? Why does it have to be so difficult? Turn. All right, don't fuck it up. We're here. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. But I got it. So I don't care. I did the same thing Cozy did. Fucked up the jump and still got it. Level 13. Look at me go. Why was that so fucking hard? And I know I can do better. That's the ah! I don't know about this one. Ojo. Oh, shit. Nope. It's supposed to go to the right. Purple science is going to be death of me? That seems about right. Hey, Lehman, welcome in. We don't know what things can only get better. Oh, I can't. That would have been a 59, which would just be silver anyway. 56 is gold. Wow. It's fine. Bucked it. I think I got a mosquito in here. Nope. That is. What? That's why. I was all the way in the kitchen and heard you scream.
Not quite sure why. First time around, I was able to get this almost all the way through easy peasy, no big deal. And now I can't complete it. Way too slow. Walk this way. That's not it. Beginner's luck. Well, I've done it before, was the thing. No! I know why, Rich. It's because my first time through it today, I was being cautious and out in the middle of the track riding through, and now I'm trying to cut corners so I can be faster. And those corners mean that you're close to the wall, you're creating problems that you really got to be like on point to fix. Nope, fucked it. Overthinking trying now? It's not overthinking. It's trying to cut those corners. I just go out and ride in the middle of the track. I go around pretty fast, but then that's not how you make it faster. Fuck off. That was close. And fucked. I gotta be coming out of that loop way off to the left. Like that. And then to the right and to the... I don't remember which way. Oh, here we gotta go here and then here. Yep, yep. Missed. Oh, that's perfect. How do you get stuck there? Fearless. Welcome. I lost a lot of speed. All right. Didn't hit anything, but lost a lot of speed, and I still have to have 4 seconds. 4.5 seconds. Where does all that come from? I don't even know. Proud of myself. Daughter was at the horseback riding last night before Christmas. Trainer suggested that all parents tried to ride. I did it. First time ever on a horse. When you say you take her horseback riding, I thought you went with her. But it's just horseback riding lessons, I guess. Good for you for going. Might just stay for the night. I don't wanna be down. Hey, baby, please help me. Beardless riding the horse. They can be intimidating. They are. Before she started, you were scared of horses? Reason. There is reason to be. They're sneaky fuckers. Horses are like 1,000-pound cats. They got a lot going on up in their head. And they know that if they get you in the right spot, instead of murder mittens, they've got like, I don't know what you want to call them, but they'll kick the fuck out of you is what they'll do. They just soon stomp you, look at you. I'm convinced of it. I wanna love you all over. Do you believe it? The brain's the size of a walnut. Hurtful hooves. That's him. So I'm very sorry for your trauma. I hate horses. Grew up with them. Broke a lot of bones because of them. Man, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I like cats, though. I was comparing them to cats. I used to have you in a photograph. Feel smarter than the average politician? That's the low bar, dude. That is a low bar. They're like cats. You just got to scratch them in the right spot. Ooh. Crafty on one end, dangerous on the other. Oh, Huey Lewis. Oh my. Since we got the other one, we may just call it good. We've got factorial things to do. Eon, I'll be gone, going on me. Same amount of crap coming out of both of them. That feels pretty good. Still 2.4 off. Got a long way to go. We'll figure out the little things. I'm glad we got the other one, though. Didn't think I had a cat anymore? I don't. I don't. Nope. No kitty right now. I'd like to have a kitty. Has Lycum done any of these? He did. He did the first 4. Look at him go. What was that screeching? Okie dokie. My number's going to go up. That's exciting. Just wonder how much it'll go up. Me, take me on. I'll be back. I need coffee. Oh, RJD. I think that's who that is. Yep. Ronnie James. I got me some leftover biscuits and gravy. Yum, yum. Got me some. Mm. I'm down. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Put the mustard on a biscuit. We're done with this. I should have loaded the other thing up while I was gone. Let's see. Not as good as they could have been. Just canned biscuits, but doing all right. You caffeine? All right, buddy. Get it. When I finish my biscuits, we're going to have our day 18 chocolate. You found the clip you were looking for. I don't know. What clip is this about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. We've seen it. Not sure what that has to do with the price of tea in China. Hey, Wolf. You didn't sleep since you last... Oh, that sucks, dude. Was that on purpose or by accident? Leftover biscuits are great. Tasty. Looked like you killed him. Right. Accidentally on purpose. I purposely hit start on factor. Are you, what are you doing? You playing vanilla? You playing Space Age? You playing SpaceX? Something different? All the planet mods, so many new rules. Gotcha. Okay, day 18. With the hat. The little hat. Yay. Nom nom. Been doing the advent calendar. Mostly. There's been a few days I missed. Like yesterday. But hate to start over every time you go to a new planet. What's that? And my music quit. Yes, I'm still listening. Keep playing, damn it. Pretty sure. Got another English band. All right. Chill for a little while and enjoy D4 instead. Diablo. I've never played any of those. Never played any of them. Give a little respect to me. Diablo is to Borderlands as Factorio is to Satisfactory. I've not played Borderlands either. No-brainer hack and slash once in a while. That's all good. All good. Corncrete. That you gave me don't, that gave me don't, that gave me no sorrow. What are we gonna do? I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess I need to work on getting like the next science set up and proper chips and shit. Top-down looter versus third-person looter. Original Diablo was first video game where I actually liked the music. It really added to the game creepiness. What are the plans for this? Small train city like you did in Nullius? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's SpaceX, so it's its own animal, and I've never finished it. And I've also, I don't remember what I did before, because it's a few years ago. So. Yep. You wanna hug it with a squeaky too. Check out. Okay. Cliff explosives are done. I've not done anything other than just go through research. And now all of the red and green researches are done. And we need blue science. I was going to do something up here and like build a base. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. This is just kind of making me some bits and bobs. That's all this is doing. Oh, I remember why I made the concrete now. I remember why I made the concrete. Because I was going to do this. Need glass as well. Glass, motors, and greens. Glass. Take sand. Burn us some sand. Grab some foods. Do it. The things that you do to me. I don't want to move this now. Come down here. No, one more. Then we can do that. Oh, yeah. Fill in the belts. Okay. And then we can do... Oh, it's gonna need fuel. Unlurk. You missed it, Cozy. Shortly after you left, I got that track. I think your time was like 55.3, and I ended up with the 55.7. But I completely fucked up the end and did the same thing you did as far as I hit the arch rather, and bounced off to the side. I'm pretty sure I could have had at least another half second, if not a second. I fucked up the whole end, like coming around the corner, and I just kind of jangled around and went slow, and then it was terrible. So you slowed me down, yeah. So then I went on to the next one, which is a high speed, lots of big loops and upside down and whatnot. I still need about 2.5, 3 seconds on that one to get green. We'll see. May work on it tonight. May work on it again tomorrow for stream. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want this here. I know what I want. I know what I want. Not sure where I want to put that. Okay, so we're going to output priority to the right because I want this to go. You're my situation. You're my kind of lover. My kind of lover. My kind of lover. Pretty sure this was like... No, it wasn't this one. What in this one? Well, that'd be on the top, be the wrong side. I'd really kind of like to have... Can we do something different? It's not quite enough space. Okay with that. Come on, be knocking as far. Me suck, baby, you got. Turn it on again. Okay. So that will make some glass. Do I want it down here or want it up there? I don't know. Does it matter? It doesn't. I don't plan on making chips here or anything like that. I was just trying to get a little bit of glass so I can make some things. And I don't want to lose you. You're my kind of lover. don't like it. Just doing silly shit anyway. Okay. We have some glass. Can we make this thing now? I can make 4 of them. I can make 4 of them. Look at me go. Put it like right here too. It's gonna be fine. I don't want that there. I don't want any of these here, huh? They don't need to be here. What are those made in? Doesn't say what it's made in. Management have lifted the no hire policy they had over Denmark the last year. So we're hopefully going to be more consultants from here from now on. Corporal adds as much AI as they can to their databases. We need more poll consultants, is what he's saying, I believe. I gotta believe that that's made in that machine. Yeah. I don't know how many I need there. Let's take this stuff out and move it somewhere else. And you, I can't stop loving you. Oh, could this be true? Oh, you're gonna have to have more faster shit. Polls can stay where they are. Development is using them, not the consultancy. Cool. This guy. Oh, it's in the way, eh? Use an illicit order in which targets to be picked up. I mean, can I set these point defense to fire at these enemies? That seems silly. No, heaven's sake. Disabled by script. What? We'll see what happens here. For heaven's sake. Oh, that only covers right here, too. Joy. Let's do this. Needs to push it out a little bit. company hired some poll consultant that migrated SQL Server from one DC to AWS, improved some stuff, and went away like a true consultant. Not like Cozy and the polls that continuously steal jobs for years. Let's make another. Stick it on this end, and it'll reach 2 tiles further over that way. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need another one there. Do I want this? I don't. Change my mind. Change my mind. I mean, I could throw some in a box. That's the way to do it. Okay. Nope, not that. Sorry. Wrong button. Do those. And then I can, like, go put one up at the mine and one over where we're working and just put some stuff in a box, and at least it'll have some ability to be able to cover some of that shit. Just have to convince the customer that you are indispensable. That's what I've done with you guys. I've convinced you that I'm indispensable, so you show up every day. Except for customers that always say that they want me to do stuff for them. I was gonna say something. Oh yes, I've got a mosquito. Ah, fuck that guy. Only in the winter. It flew behind my monitor. I can see it in the light. And then I lose it. There it is. Oh, little prick. Gross. We do that everyday cycle like true lemmings. Oh yeah, you show it up every day. Only in the winter. Let's tell these guys to do extras. Do that, and you could do one extra too. So we can put this here, maybe. I don't know how many to make. Let's do that. That'll work. And then we can carry these up here. So we're less dangerous. Oh, this is scary. Okay. I think I'm gonna be out of range here. Yeah. Just trying to fix it so that I would have coverage for everything. Where'd these fucking poles go? Ding. That'll twerk. No, anytime. Oh, one. One. I need more. In my house. Do we want to input priority from the left? Output priority to the left. That's incorrect. Really, I want... It doesn't matter. I think you do that. And then I need to take this. It doesn't matter. You know what? Let's take it all out. Who cares? It'll be fine. We need a whole bunch more mines, but we probably don't have enough power. How much power do these things take? Oh, they consume 10 gigawatts. Max consumption 10 gigawatts. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. I think I have 10 megawatts of power right now. Quite literally. Yeah, 10 meg. Power is going to be an issue. What's our stuff? What do we got to come up with some power. Hang on. Nothing that I can research close. I need to get blue science set up so I can get bots and all that. By the way, verify we don't have anything bad happening. Power. We've been using this fuel boiler burner thingy. Fuel burner. Wow, wow. We can use this now. So this is what we should do. Put together some regular power stuff. And honestly, probably what I should do is use some oil and make some solid fuel and stop doing this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Have I done anything with oil? What can I do with oil? I can do, yeah, we can do simple oil. Where's it at? Right here. What is it? This is fuel refinery. Automated fuel process extract speed 1. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is all we need to make solid fuel, right? It's been a long time. I don't remember anything. Now it takes fuel refinery. And I have to refine into petrol first. So let's do that. Glass. Dude. Oh, what did it say? One meteor destroyed. Shots fired. No, 0 of 1. Because it was way out there. Okay. That's cute. I don't care. I've got 1 oil pump down here. These things take more power than what I really want them to. It's going to be fine. We're just going to do something super duper simple. Easy peasy.
This is a loud hello.
This is a loud hello. Welcome in. Tier 3, 29 months. You're dope. Thank you. Victor. What if I can turn? I need to figure out where this is coming from. It doesn't tell me. I think it's coming from here. Let's pull this back a little bit. What if I can do a test? Can I do a test? Vent log. We replay that. I'm right clicking on it. Nothing. It doesn't let me. Events. I don't know much how to do this. Sub with message. Will you play it? I want to test it. Please. No, I tried to turn it down. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Baby Friday. Baby Friday. I need a... Oh, I can test here. Hang on. Ooh, forgot about this. Let's go. Let's practice with this. Right out, we're gonna pretend like this is psych bot. And why does she not speak it? Notice something odd with ads lately because I use voice typing a lot. Sometimes talk with my girlfriend and mention things related to my sisters. Algorithms seem to take the context wrong. I end up getting ads clearly aimed at women. Not personal, just how the targeting misreads context, but it can feel awkward. Yeah. I was trying to make it do text to speech. I don't know how to test SpeakerBot. Don't know how to do it. Basic oil processing requires water. Of course it does. So we won't do it there. Um. But it made it usable only to me. I don't want to hear this one. Good one. Huh, I can put it right there. Use that little hole. We're doing it. No, we're not. Come off the end of the concrete. News of Google News, whatever the name of the app is. If I click one random article because it was somewhat interesting, then I get similar articles all the time. Yeah, they do silly shit. They do silly shit. Get ads for bras, tights, or other women's products. A bit strange, but I guess the apps pick it up from contact activity. That's all good. Maybe you want to use those. Nothing wrong with that. Water. Okay. I probably... Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Going to overextend the amount of power I have before I ever get power generated. Let us see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Iron. Come on. What are these here? We wanted to do this. Oh, not there. Really kind of rather have a pump there, but that's the way it's going to be. I don't know how many I need. We have 3, so that's what we're going to do. Kill the power. Maybe. Take this. How fast these make? Pretty fast. I may hate this. No. Okay, it's my prerogative. I don't give a damn. Yeah. Some bad question. I want those in a spot. They don't understand me. We really don't know the deal. Trying hard to make it right. We're gonna need more. What do we need? Steel. Those be slow, huh? Don't you drop my this great relationship. Get down. One off. Look at that. Tell me why. I think we'll throw like that. What? Alright, we're just going to take this and make power with it. And we'll let the coal thing do its thing for now. Amazon front page look like a freaking rainbow. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking. Get a something here. This here. Two, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 20. It's 24 now, isn't it? Did they change it? Used to, it was the water was the issue. Oh. So he makes 1,200 a second. Consumes 6. So we can do a lot more than that. I mean, one will go forever. Let's just do them in 20s, like we used to. Because it makes sense to me. Okay. That works. Not very pretty with the wires, but it's fine. Do a little buffer thing over here. Oh, I don't want to cover that up. Hang on. Go in here. A little bit far away from everything, but I think it's fine. Horizontal. If I can get away with running both sides on one belt. Max consumption 1.8 megawatts. And $12 megajoules. It's, I can't, yeah, that won't work. That won't work. Okay. I'm not making enough to support that. But if we do a big old buffer here, it'll work for a while. It'll be fine. Guess we don't need this, huh? That's kind of silly. Do a buffer here. Doesn't even need to be blue ones. It could be like... red belt out of it or something. I don't think it'll work. Mucky is, in fact, innocent. What's this have to do with? It seems improbable. Seems improbable. That's all I had. Great. He just suggested himself on Discord to be innocent? Hmm. More 11 after more research has been done. We will await your really don't need these here. We'll await your report. Journalists have been dispatched to investigate. All right, that's that part. Those short stone is fine. We'll get that. Is there stone in here? Here there is. $41 of them. We probably don't need that many. 20. Need a bunch of iron to make those. Yeah, fuck that. We'll just go pick them up. A bunch of those. We need belts. We need inserters. And then connect all this stuff. One well-placed. Takes care of all of it, doesn't it? That connects those. Down to the nub on that. We're gonna need a bunch of pipe. We're gonna need a bunch of iron. And we need motors for days. Well, okay. Can we... put those in there and then I'll have them. Oh, my goodness. There. Don't feel like I got much done today. Guess I really haven't. We did a bunch of research. Where we at? 15. That's 20. That'd get me one of them. Let's let those build up. I need inserters. And belts. And some red belts. Okay. I want to make it red up to here, but I wanted to make sure I had enough belts. Bay, 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 bay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't get both sides. I don't. Oh, 20 short. We'll walk back up. Oh, I don't have any water either. Hang on, hang on. Only the sexy people. You know what? Let's just put another pump in here. That gets some water, and that makes power, and we automatically triple our power. Sweet. Yeah, we need to red belt this. Making more motors. Okay. Way short on iron. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's closer. Let's see. Maybe like every 2? Actually, they would need to go the inside. And then yeah. Good one. Good one. Input, output priority to the left. Do we just not have any? No Earl. We are severely short on oil. All right, so we'll redo the oil and actually build something here. We got a little bit of structure that we can get that running anyway. 28. Let's go put this in. It'll make me happy. Any birds? So 8. 19, 27. How many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's right. Maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 3 more. Steel. I'm gonna move this. Is that what we want? I don't know. Hear me running. One in the back. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. She's got the dog. This one just turn all these up. Seems to be okay. Mm. And power. And a pump. Looks like I got them all. We should have some Earl for a while. How big a patch is it? How big a boy are you? 922. That's not much. That's not much. Pretty typical though. This is outside of our handy dandy range. Yeah. We should want to protect this stuff. That's outside of the range of it by just the tiniest little hair. Shall we say, lady fuzz. The smallest lady fuzz. Smallest little lady fuzz. Just a little bitty wee hair. All right. Yeah, well, I was gonna say cunt hair, but I said lady fuzz. I mean, you know what I mean. Yes, I did. I was trying to be kind. I was trying to be nice. What? All right, that's Earl. I don't have ammo for that. Let's get some ammo. You had a good nap? Good. That's good. Yesterday morning when our power was out, which they're anticipating there may be more power outages tonight. We got a bit of a mess going on out here right now. Ground soaked, winds blowing from a different direction than normal. So like all the trees are rooted in such a way that they're used to these particular winds coming from the south. And when the atmospheric Earth thing kicks into play, all the winds shift, and now you've got these 50-mile-an-hour gusts coming off the coast, straight inland, and it creates this weird shit going on. And we're supposed to have like 4 inches of rain this afternoon, when we're already soaked and rivers are full. It's not as bad down here in Oregon as it has been up in Washington. Washington's getting fucking pummeled. Currently, there's one way east-west out of Seattle. That's it. Just I-90. Normally, there's other highways to get out of Seattle area, and there's none right now. It's a thing. Anyway, all that to say, tangent. Night before last, we didn't have any power from 1 a.m. till about 10. 9:40, I think it was, yesterday. So I slept, and it was awesome. I slept till 10 o'clock. I never sleep that late. Mama went to work. It was quiet. No power, so nothing making noise. And I just snuggled up in the bed. It was nice and cool in the house because there wasn't any power, so the heat didn't kick on. Yeah, it was kind of nice. Had to been there. Nothing wrong with a good sleep, you know? Can I make 4 of those? I can make 1. I need steel. Let's do it. Yeah, we're supposed to have more potential power outages tonight. That takes a lot of copper, huh? Oh, it's these motors. Hang on. Or Bobby Brown. Okay, so the interesting thing to me here is that no, Ghost 26. We're doing 14, so we need 12 more. We need gears. Okay. We need 11. Oh, iron. More. You should be young, not too young. Down. Yay! Okay. Now we're all powered up. 82 megawasps. Does nothing whenever I end up with the defense stuff going off. Because one of these guys will pull 10 gigawatts of power potentially. Store enough charge to shoot up to 4 meteors. Must be loaded with meteor point defense ammo and have enough charge to fire. Has a range of 64 and 50% accuracy. 2 charging modes, which can be toggled by pressing R. Oh, the quick charge maybe goes up that high. So it'll only use 2 megawatts. Okay. Quick charge mode would kill it. Cool. Didn't read. Bad attitude. I can't compete. Three. Throw those in there. Okay. I need to do something else. And don't know what I want to do. Feeling uninspired. We have power. That's good. We need much more oil. We need to be more efficient with our oil. We need to get blue science up and running so we can get advanced oil processing. But I think I kind of want to let this thing go and fill that up. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's running that down in a hurry. You got some kind of hold on me. Curious here. Curioso. We dose these up with prod mods, does it matter? at this level. Probably doesn't make that much difference. Wood and copper cable. Yeah. Yeah. Stone tablets. Hang on. That's text plates. What am I missing? Right there. How was I missing? It's right there. I don't know why. I mean, I just looked directly past it. Directly past it. Let's go stone tablets. Make 6 per second. Needs 1.5, so 3. No, 4. That's dick-headed. How am I supposed to do that? What? Oh, there's gonna be other shit too. Wires. Hooray, boy, been waiting there for you. Come take a drive me away from you. I'm man, I'm all can ever do. It's time to do something we never had. 18, that's gonna make 3, that's not enough. Why am I even worried about this? Inside. Fucking Toto, man. They'd be awesome. They'd be awesome.
Fuck you too. 2. O Toto KEKW.
What a tool. What a tool. I like him. Thank you for the resub. 45 bucks. That's right. Last in-office day of 2025 complete. You are spoiled. Spoiled little bitch. Get to work. Take 2 weeks off. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's cool. That's cool. And we'll make a few little green chips there, just so at least I have something to handcraft with. I don't think he's working in the office tomorrow, but he'll probably work from home tomorrow. So are you working from home at all next week, or Wednesday and Thursday are in-office days? Just Monday next week? Okay, let's see. What was I going to make? I don't remember what I was making. I was building something. Oh, it was going to be prod mods to see if I could do anything with this garbage. Back in shit. Here, let's stop that. Let's do it this way. Productivity modules. Go faster. Can I do that? I'm going to make more prod modules from the prod modules. Just Monday, then you go back on the 5th. That's awesome. What are you going to do with all that time off? Okay, so this is going to use 14 and make 14. This is going to use 20 and make 18. It's not really that much different. That's per second. 1,200 to make 1,000. 1,080. I mean, it does save some. But it costs a lot more. So that's 1 megawatt for that. Alright, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. The rest, are you in chat? Cool. Cool. Might make better sense to speed mod these guys instead. You know what? Fuck this. We're done with these. Make speed mods. Ooh, it takes solid fuel to make the speed mods. That's fun. I'm sensing a pattern here. Try and play some games and just enjoy staycationing, spend money on Fishing Planet, and go swim with orcas. Swim with orcas? I'm confused now. Swim with orcas. Jealous. Okay, Spotty, go to a party. Have ambient orcas in the Norway map, it looks like, based on the loading screen. Nice. They need narwhals, not orcas. I mean, it is Norway. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Yay. Shit, man. This shit's so cute. Cut that shit. Just hope it makes sense. Cause shit to become a complete situation and never times. So, yeah, it's go faster. Ladies look pretty, guys tell jokes so they can see pretty. Narwhals are too pokey. You poked your eye out. Could happen. Oh, like 'em. Have you played today's track of the day? I want you to stream this. I want you to stream it. I want to be in Discord with you when you do it. Cozy wanted to see it. It is a typical kind of goofy ass track of the day that once you kind of get it figured out, it's not too bad. But when you first do it, since you're early on in your Trekmania career, when you first open it up, it's going to be a lot of... You're going to want to refund your money. Start tonight's stream with track of the day, then go fishing in Norway. I like it. Like 'em loses his shit. Film at 11. So you cheat us the boat. All right, we need 2, 4, 6, 8 more. We're not making up any distance here at all. Oh, it's magic. Let's see. Hmm. We're thinking about buying a new pack, and Fishy Planet is inventory management. Is that the worst thing? Is that really the worst thing? Wow, magic. Wow. I just want to fish. Yeah. Do we want to do any more of these? Maybe, maybe not. We're just going to leave it at that. I think that's good enough. Leave that like so. We'll make some greens there so we have them. That's good. They'll make that. We'll have them to make other shit. We are pushing as much oil as I possibly can in this current situation out of this patch. Actually went up a little bit. So maybe we'll start gaining some ground, possibly, maybe, kinda-ish. We're using every bit of oil we can. Granted, we're just filling up a buffer with solid fuel, but I was expecting more than that. It's the Dallas game people play. I'll see ya. Fortunately, we're not pulling too much off of there for the power part. So we get the buffer built, and then it'll buffer up some oil and fuel, and that'll be good. Because we're going to need it for chips. Plastic. Get kicked off on that. Kind of fucking around. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, just in time. Bougie. Welcome in, Boosh. Welcome in. Playing more Hunter. I was just getting ready to go do a sim game as well. Either that or wrap up. Hey, buddy. Do you have any breaking news on your amazing electrical engineering project? What do you got? Hub just printed? Man, it takes a long time to print all that shit, eh? How many more pieces do you have to print? Trying to get the first cleat in place. Oh, that H bracket thing. That was 8 hours. Wowza. I love your precious on. I was standing. You were there. Two worlds colliding. And they could never tear us apart. Yeep. Well, thank you for the raid, man. Literally, as you were coming in, I was getting ready to close this up. We haven't got very far. Got some solid fuel going, some oil, and some power. Started coming up with an idea of maybe build a base up in here ish. Some of it don't know why. Standing. 2 more wings, 2 more cleats, and then I can test it at 500 millimeters. That'll be interesting. So here's the question. Currently, what I saw of you the other day, you're using a little fan to blow onto what you had. So since you're going that much bigger, you're going to have to use a different wind source. How are you going to verify like how much wind you're pushing so that you can actually test your current build? What are you going to use? A big box fan? You got a squirrel cage motor you're going to run? You're pretty gassy. Let's save this. 2 worlds colliding. Never tear us apart. Uploading to the cloud. Come on, you can finish. You can do it. Almost there. Okay. Try this one out. What is this? I thought it sounded country-ish. It's just a remake. Pointer Sisters doing Conway Twitty. I mean, not doing Conway Twitty, but doing his music. That would have been the Pointer Sisters doing Conway Twitty. That brings a whole new thought to mind. I wanna love with easy touch. Thank you, Cozy. We may have to play some different music. And this was fine, 1985 or whatever it was. Let's skip. It's all right. You got bum rush to make dinner? All good, dude. All good. Go make some dinner. It was not. What is that? It was not fine even in 1985 or whatever it was. When was that? Pointer Sisters do slow hand. Let's check it out. Slow hand Pointer Sisters. Oh. That was in 1981. That was 1981. Okay. Wowza. Dinner's being made. Look at you go. Come on, fire me up. So I had made some significant progress the other day. 2 nights ago. Done several contracts. Quite a few. Made some money. But I have autosave turned off because it's annoying as fuck in this game. And due to high winds and big rainstorms and stuff, we lost power for like 9 hours. And the 8 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds after the first second didn't matter. But that first second really did a number on my save. Shut her down. 3 more cleats and 3 more wing sections for the full 1 meter. Yeah, the first second was a doozy. The rest of it was just like, it took me about 5 seconds of like, oh, fuck. Well, nothing I can do about that. I'm going to bed. So that's what I did. I need to stand up. I'll be right back. Sounds like you need a 3D printed fan. So here's what you do. Make these portable batteries. You connect them between your socket and your PC. They're not portable. Good time of year to buy UPS. Here's the thing, Storm. You say it's good for not having your PC shut down without being able to save important things. Had it been something actually important, that would be fine. It was like 5-6 hours of farm sim. Is that important? I mean, it's important, but it's not that important. It's no big deal. I'll just play some more, you know? It's fine. Almost pulled the trigger on a 2 kilowatt battery system. We couldn't figure out the UPS feature on it was adequate. I actually have a UPS in storage back in Missouri. It's your time. It is. It is. So interestingly enough, Cozy had a great idea. Boosh. What's more important than that? I mean, I feel like my time's pretty important, but other people probably don't. So here's a question, Boosh. You need a fan to push your wind turbine. So maybe you just make a perpetual motion machine. You make a fan, you 3D print a fan that will blow air into your wind turbine, which will catch the air and produce electricity to feed the fan so that you can blow the air, and it all works. This way, Cycle can milk the same content twice. This content was all done off stream, so yeah. He's a youngling. So where are we at? Get the perpetual motions thing. We obey the laws of thermodynamics. Was not content in the first place. It wasn't. Yeah. It was content for me. Autosave on? No, Dave, it's not on, and I'm not going to turn it on. The autosave in Farm Sim is kind of annoying. It's not kind of annoying. It's a lot annoying. If you come in here to go look at anything in here, then you have to pause and wait for it to do this save, and it's a pain. Another reason to milk it again for the first time. And somebody non-ironically asked me why I didn't hook up a generator to my EV. Some student broke it recently. Laws of thermodynamics. Okay. So I never liked this song. Corey Hart, find something else to do. Good one. College student accidentally broke the laws of thermodynamics. What? What is this? Two immiscible liquids, when influenced by magnetized particles, will flout these established laws. In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Quoted by Homer Simpson. New and completely unexpected discovery by a student at the University of Massachusetts Amherst runs afoul of Homer's rule. Laws of thermodynamics describe the relationship of temperature, energy, and entropy in a system, as well as how components of a system interact. Take emulsification, for instance. This process describes how two otherwise unmixable or immiscible substances can combine into a homogeneous mixture. The oil in peanut butter, for example, naturally separates, forming a top layer that needs to be mixed in. However, some companies add substances known as emulsifiers to keep this separation from occurring. The interaction of these components in a system can all be described by the laws of thermodynamics. Imagine your favorite Italian salad dressing. UMass Amherst Thomas Russell, senior author of a new paper published in the journal Nature Physics, in a press statement. It's made up of oil, water, and spices, and before you pour it in your salad, you shake it up so all the ingredients mix. This is emulsification in action. That very same process got strange, though, when in an Amherst laboratory, Anthony Rake, a graduate student, mixed a batch of immiscible liquids along with magnetized nickel particles. Instead of mixing together as expected, the mixture formed what the authors of the new paper in the journal Nature Physics described as a Grecian urn shape. After turning to professors for answers as well as collaborating with scientists at nearby Syracuse University and Tufts University, Rake discovered, thanks to detailed simulation, that when magnetism influencing the two liquids is strong, it can bend the boundary of the liquids into a curve and disrupt the emulsification as described by the laws of thermodynamics. No matter how hard you shook the magnetized mixture, the liquids eventually formed this same shape. Interesting. Well, there you go. After discovering this, Sheldon Cooper said, "Bazinga." By the way, Storm, we chat, but I'm sure the streamer would also love more punching the balls. Have recently concluded that Cyclo is missing one quality of life in the SE playthrough, and it's because you are sitting on your lazy ass and not porting mods to 2.0. Well, it's out there now. Am I going to do any more of these? I don't know. Originally, I was going to buy this field right here. That was my plan. And the motherfuckers went ahead and harvested it before I could get to it. So I got to find a different path. Different path to what I want to do. And I don't even know what I want now. Glamorous life. Lazy ass is preoccupied with surviving. That's important, buddy. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Cozy was trying to make things difficult for me and wanted me to have exploding trees on my SC playthrough. And I said, I can't. I laid it at your feet and said, I can't because Storm doesn't have exploding trees ready for 2.0. But I didn't want it anyway. Wish someone would import Cease's grenade throwing mod to 2.0. Contact me. Send him a message. Say, hey, fucker. I miss Cease. He used to be around here all the time. What is this? And why does it look that way? Oh, that's why it looks that way. All right. Hey, fucker's a great opener. Technically, the mod is 2.0 ready. Look at you go. On some of my hard drive somewhere, anyway. Yeah, I wanted the beans. This one's ready. Can I buy this field? I can. I just can't afford to do anything with it. You know what we may do? We may just buy it anyway. It's missing a crucial component. Get it, girl. This one may be easier to do. Was it Sheena Easton? This is Sheila E. Sheila E. Let's turn this way and go look at this farm. I mean, do we want this farm? Yield bonus on this field is garbage, but it's okay. Okay, so it is a barn. I can't put anything in it. I'd get a house. A house and a shed. A scythe. Okay. Open all my letters to the power company with dear shit fuckers and sign it with enjoy that pile of shit. Bougie. Bugie. You know what? I'm not going to change the way I say it because I feel like it's a thing at this point. But when you first started coming around here, I said bougie and then just started because I looked at it and I felt like your name was saying bougie, as in like bourgeoisie, you know, that sort of thing. Bougie, like you're bougie. I may be completely mistaken though. So that's why I call you Bouge. And it just feels natural to me now. All that to say, unless you want me to change it, I'd be happy to change it. But you've said before that you didn't want me to change it. What is the proper way to pronounce he's bougie? Yeah. What is the proper way for your name? Buggy? You like it? What's I mean, it's been years now. Mining prod 406 done, only a zillion left. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, by the way, Built Over Bot. So how do you prefer your names pronounced? I want to know. I'm sure he's been called worse. I may have called him worse. A little bit of cold coffee. Buki. I want to know. I want to know how you initially thought that was going to be pronounced by people. What you expected people to do. Please. IRL, people call me Boo, like the Boo in ibuprofen. Boo? Ibuprofen? Okay. Bugie. Or Bugie. B is letter G. Okay. Bugie. Well, that's boring. Oh God. Booge is 100% stuck in my mind. I know, right? This is what I do. Ruined. No, it's not ruined. It's not ruined at all. because I'm not going to change what I'm doing. I'm still going to call you Booge, and it's not for any other reason. Did someone clip that? Let's just call him It for now. I'm mostly not going to change it only because, I mean, let me rephrase this. You like it, keep it. Okay, so that's the thing. As long as you like it, and you're not like, if it makes you cringe every time that you come in and I say that, then that's a problem. I don't want to be that guy, and I don't think it does, or you would have already said something. But that said, it's kind of ingrained in me at this point. Boo and I went through this like an hour ago, and know how it's supposed to be said, and by God, I cannot change. Or a year ago, not an hour ago. I'm half. Yeah, what were you trying to go for there, Rich? A year? Like a year ago. I mean, it made sense that it was closer to hour, but it fits with year. Typing's hard. Oh, you fuckers. I love y'all. Our year is all relative. That's right. Well, like I said, as long as you aren't cringing every time I say it, then Booge it will be. Need a reverse Judy. I tell her what to say and she types it. Metal Fist has got one of those, and evidently that'll get you in trouble. You don't want one of these. All right. I've enjoyed the 80s for the day, and right now I'm bored as fuck with it. Let's go with this. Okay. All good. I enjoy the variation. Dishwasher does have a typing function, but that gets me in trouble too. Lurking for dinner. Like I'm having his 4 p.m. dinner. He's the oldest young person I've ever seen. Lawrence Welk plays classic Led Zeppelin. Well, like him would probably like the Lawrence Welk hour. Okay. You had dinner at 13:30. 5:15. No, I recognize that it's 5:15 for him, but I'm still gonna say that he's having dinner at 4 o'clock. I have to. It's required. I have to harass him. I don't harass anybody else about their age except for him, because he's insufferable. He's terrible. If you're bored with your background sound, I have suggestions. Oh, I'm afraid to ask. Wife and I, we're going out to dinner, hit up 4:30 seating. Shake your cane at him. We was it 2 nights ago? I think it was 2 nights ago. It was the night that all the storms came. It wasn't supposed to come until later. Offer the best bed advice if you want suggestions. Yeah, 2 nights ago, wife got home from work. Actually, she didn't get home from work. She worked from home that day, and we left to go walk, and was going to go try and get some steps in before it got dark. I mean, sorry, it was already dark. Try and get some steps in before the storm came. And I checked the weather on my phone. I was like, it's not supposed to start raining until like after 6, so we should be good. And it was 4:45 or something. And the roundabout story with the whole thing is the rain came early, and while we were out walking, the only thing we had on us was our phones. So we walked into this place and asked them if we wanted to have dinner. Do you accept
to tap to pay. And they said, no, we only have the card. I said, well, then I can't eat because we didn't bring our wallets. We have our phones. But we were like drowned rats. So then we had to go back outside and finish walking in the rain to get home. But the whole point of the story was we were going to have dinner right around 5 o'clock, which is a little different for us. We usually go much later than that. Morrison's Cafeteria has the early bird dinner special. Sometimes we have dinner as late as 8 or 9, which is so far removed from what we used to do. We've went totally West Coast since we moved out here. We sleep later, start the day later, have dinner later, go to bed later. 2 for 1 cream spinach. You go to bed by 9. Yeah, we would. I got up most days like 5 o'clock whenever we were in Missouri, and we would have dinner about 5 or 5:30 in the evening, and then go to bed by 10. But not now. You're ready for bed by 8 o'clock. Do you get up early though? Early. Am I going to do anything, or I'm just going to sit here and look at this? 152. That's a small field. There's a bunch of trees around it. Do you get anything else with it? Get this little building here. You get a house. It's a nice house. Same schedule as 2 time zones west. I think you're right. We just maintained our schedule and moved. You get up 4 to 5. That's what I was doing before, but not now. Now I'm up at. No. I'm not the same schedule. I went the other way. Because the same schedule would have me being up at like 3 a.m. here. We went opposite. Yep. Anyway. Hey, they got a Weber grill. Various bits and bobs and shit out here. And a boat. Little step ladder out here. Oh, a bike on the porch. I want a bike. Past week, been waking up at 3 and I'm hating it. Yeah, it's early. That's too early. Your time moved to New York City, whereas you're physically moved West Coast. Yeah. Pretty much. So this house, some surrounding trees. I wish they didn't have this here. I want to see everything that's underneath, you know? Let me move this out the way. With your body all over my mind. Willie's Restaurant. I don't think that's my kind of place. That may be your place, and I'm perfectly good with that. Just don't know that it's not my kind of place. It's not for me. Not for me. So it says 2.54 acres. What is the total really on this? Do we have our spreadsheet? What place we talking? This place right here. And we'll go visit. It's Willie's. I'm probably you're missing the joke. Like I said, it's perfectly fine for anybody else, just not for me. Big Willies. Willie is a name. It would be short for William or sometimes for Bill. They might call him Willie instead. But it's also a slang term for a penis. I was explaining to Storm. Let's see what we got at Willie's here. Oh, they got plates out here. Somebody left their food. That's full plates too. Wonder if Lycom's eating here. Can we go upstairs? I don't see how to get up there. I want to go up there. Oh, it's down here on the end. Missed it. Walked right past it. Think the owner may be overcompensating? Possibly. I dig this song. I'd love to be able to go into buildings in this. Yeah, the detail in the boat restaurant's good, other than you can't go inside. I want to get on top of this. And I'm so busy. I'm too clean. Don't make it a job. That's where the hell I've been. Want to be me? Is that not allowed? And then I'm too fucking dumb. All right. Evidently, it requires that you hold your mouth with a different embouchure than what I am currently doing in order to be able to get on top of the Big Willies. I want to go up there, though. All right. Wasn't talking about myself. My wife will validate that. So this one's affordable. This one is going to have a far better amount of crop, but it only leaves me with 24,000. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough monies to be able to harvest it if I buy it. Getting on top of Big Willie's is not that difficult from what I've been told. It was a VIP dinner lounge. It was. Diner lounge, whatever. Diner. I think I want this one. Hey, fucking love. It's got soybeans on it. Soybeans are currently harvestable. We're doing it. Tired of waiting. We'll figure it out. Let's verify it's still there. Soybeans growing, so they're not ready yet. I'm okay with that. We're going to buy it.
is that not allowed? Not too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You know what I didn't do by buying this already? I did not find out field number 20. Take fucking line. Take fucking line. Take fucking line. For some reason, it's harder than for others. Now I gotta know. I'll wait till after. Yep, I don't have Spin Springs. This is field number 20. It's now mine. And I didn't get a number on it. Damn it. That's okay. It's mine now. It is mine. It goes way up in here. So I can cut trees. What, is this just a little road? Owned by me. I'd rather you in my bed. Pretty as take it. How many days you take? I gotta see you again. I think I can cut these. Not that I need to, but if I want to, I could. You can take it my head. They could rather you in my bed. Every day. Every day. So this area down here, I believe I will convert into parking place for all my shit. Well, you got me all in my head. I guess I want this one too. We'll work towards that. Still I can see you again. Yup. But this area down in here, I can, this is my windmill. Oh, that's a collector. The Grain Elevator Museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of them? You found a part of the Grain Elevator Museum. Just 24 left. Hey, hey, hey! I think I made money on that too. Well, that's cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we'll trim trees out of here, cut all the grass, and make a parking area. Make a parking area. I don't know. Maybe we won't even cut any trees. Maybe we'll just park here for now. Interesting that this driveway, I wonder if this is just easement, because this driveway goes over to this barn. But this is for my property, and that barn is not on my property. That fence is interesting. All right. So we can't do anything this probably till next month, be my guess, because it's still growing. Growing, not ready. That's cool. At least they won't do anything with it while we're waiting on it. Now we own it. And we got to pretend like we are preparing to harvest that. So let's check the shop. Condor Endurance. It's a sprayer. I don't need that. We'll wait and see if we get anything that we can purchase out of here throughout the course of this next month. Meanwhile, I guess I can just do some contracts, right? Contracts. I can reharvest this field. I did this field the other night. It's a big pain in the ass. It's a huge field. Do I want to buy fertilizer for these fields? I kind of do. How much fertilizer would I need in order to be able to do it? I don't even know. I want to sow that one. Oh, we can mow this. Yeah. Lease cost $640. I've used this mower and it's garbage. I'll pay the extra $300 to get a better. Let's mow. Do we have mower anyway? Hell, we've got cotton. That's all we have is cotton. Okay. So we'll borrow the items on this. Okay. And then we'll also hit this up. We'll just accept this contract without borrowing it. Okay. And they're right directly across from each other. That's money. The price on human touch. Mower. Hardly know her. Hockey. Where are we headed? Across the river, but we can go to the west. I make it. We can do that. Well, I'm glad I made a choice to go ahead and buy that property. I've been feeling some like decision paralysis on that. So I don't know if that was intentional, but it was pretty good. Jim Gaffigan. Wasn't intentional. Not intentional. What did I say that sounded like Jim Gaffigan? We're just going to drop that, dude. Not. The way you trailed off a bit ago? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Is it Control B that'll turn them both on? It does, but it toggles them both. So we go here, turn this on, and then we can do Control V. Flop that stuff down. Are we worried about which way we put it and where? No, we're just going to give her. We're just going to, oh, wait, wait. Steering assist. Don't worry about that. It's good. I don't wanna get undressed with a new person all over again. Get undressed all over again. This young fella makes some pretty damn good music. And I don't want to let you know this way, guys. Yeah. Calling it. Have a good rest of the stream. Dude, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. You and the missus. Let's see. Got it. We haven't heard an ad all day, I don't think. Jinx it. I know. I had a different song by this gal in my head for like the last 3 days. She has got some catchy shit. Make quick work of these two. I may just hold on the mower. See if we get any more mowing contracts. It makes it easy. Hmm. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Hope I get some good stuff in the shop, some cheap stuff to be able to get for that soybean field. That'd be great. Boogity, boogity, boogie. Isn't that Darrell Waltrip used to say? I think so. Yeah, one of them did. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. We found the closet NASCAR fan. How would somebody from Scotland know anything about NASCAR? That was Daryl. I don't think Mike Joy or other dude would say that. You lived in the U.S. for 6 years. That's awesome. I used to watch NASCAR years ago. I was a fan for a while. Been a long time since I watched any of it. Any motorsports, really. I like them. I like them. Um, Come on, you can do it. I think you missed it yesterday. And Cozy was something happened. We were talking about time of day on time zones, whatever it was, something. And Cozy said we need Cyclo to move to Scotland. I don't know why he picked Scotland. It was talking about multiplayer stuff. That's what it was. Because Mucky's multiplayer is, it's just terrible timing for me now. Falls like 2:30 to 5 a.m. whenever he does it. He's currently not really doing anything with it, but not good for me either. But I'm not a morning person. What time of day is it for you when he does it? So it should be like 6 hours difference, I think, something like that. 10:30 to 11, and that's bad for you. Eight-hour delta from West Coast to GMT. Yeah. Oh, don't hit the sign. Too late. Ran it over. Hit G, and I don't know what that does. I just changed from the front to back. Normally awake into the wee hours in the morning, so don't get going in AM like normal people. All good. And cutting? It is. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's getting quite late for you already. But a lot of times you're here till I'm done. And that'd be like, what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock for you? That range. On the normal. I've been trying to cut them back a little bit here and there just because it's nice to have some free time in the afternoon. But what do you mean, normal people? Storm's been dysfunctionally sleeping so long he forgets what normal people do. Have to show up at the office at 9. Storm's convinced himself he's normal. Hmm. Those dysfunctional people that don't know how to sleep and wake up in the middle of the night. I'm going to leave that little sliver there because it's not going to let me finish the whole thing anyway. That'll be part of what we don't get done. Well, somebody likes to train or bus, sleep all the way to work, and wonder why they need 50 overpriced coffees to keep going. To get going. I don't drink overpriced coffee, but I don't stay up all night either. Now, I have been of late staying up quite a bit later than normal. Been pretty regular, go to bed after midnight of late. And a lot of times it's 1 a.m. But that just means I'm tired then because I'm up and at 'em in the morning. Typically by 7 anyway. Then again, It also has been quasi-regular that I've been oversleeping of late. It's indicative that I'm not getting enough. Need to work on that. Is that going to be it? Oh. It won't take much here. You don't think they sleep on the way to work? All right. There's that. Control V, Control B, Control X. That has a lease. So we'll take this one and collect so we can do other things. Train or buses, weird stuff. I'm torn on which ones to do. Let's see, 45, 67, 82, 90, 200. Now, granted, I'll have to pay money, but I think that's better. Problem is, I'll have to get rid of one of the contracts that I've got right now in order to be able to do multiples of this, because I can only have 3 at a time, and I currently have 2. If I take 1, I won't be able to do a next one. This is easy. Wants 11 trees. We'll accept that. Uh, 86. Visit there. Go up here and chop a tree or two. What about this? Can I go up this tower? Depends on the country. In Japan, it's apparently common to sleep on the train. I've seen it in the UK also, of course. USA has no public transport, which is probably why Americans love Tesla cars. They think they can sleep as the car drives itself. Now, that's not accurate. We do have public transport. We don't have as much as other places. Aha! Ding. Yeah, I don't know what is going to be considered collectible. Nice view. What if you can jump off? Does it hurt? Nope. It's not hurt. There's one right there. That tree is not marked. So unfortunately, I can't take it, although it looks like it should be one. I wonder if that's going to be a bug. That one's not marked either. Be on the floor tonight. Don't down the roof like the water. We sing lights. I think they're not marked. But if you take the wrong tree, it's like a $2,000 penalty or something. It's cut that one. All right. I'm missing one or two. Face. There's one. Probably one more. Yep. Nice. You can take that wood and go do things with it, sell it, but I shan't. I shan't. Then I gotta drag shit out of here and everything. Pain in the ass. Last tree took you from 81 to 90. I was waiting for the last tree to take you 90 to 99 and completely throw you. Yeah, there's some floating point issues in there. So how much does it cost for fertilizer? That's the question. So if there's 3.04 hectares there, one, so that's 4, 5.5. 5.5 hectares between those 3 fields. Consumables. In here. Solid fertilizer, 1900 a bag. They go really fast. See, FS25, how much coverage from a bag of fertilizer? A bag of solid fertilizer, like 1,000-liter bag, covers a significant area, but it's not fixed, obviously. 1,000-liter bag can cover around 10,000 to 15,000 square meters, roughly 2.5 to 3.7 acres. How many hectares is that? 10 to 15,000 square meters. So square meters to hectares. 10,000 is 1 hectare. Okay. So 1 to 1.5 hectares. If we just call it 1.25, that's a lot, man. So I got like 5 hectares that I have to do. You end up spending all your money just to do the fertilizer. That's a bad plan. That's a bad plan. That's what that is. So we'll cultivate instead, I guess. I mean, I feel like I need to do these contracts. Fuck it. Collect this. I really wanted to do more of this cotton. I did these 3 first. I've done this one. This one's not done yet. This one's not done yet. This one's done. I did these 2 the other night. So these 2 aren't done. And I feel like they're ready. Fuck it. We'll borrow this. That's 61. And there's 27 and 46. 46. Not that far from 61. 27 is across the river on the other side. Do them both. We'll go hit this one first. Select it. So we accept this. Hit this. Ah. Do we want to take the ferry across? It's on the other side. Or drive around. Ferry takes a while. We'll take the ferry. Oh! Let's try and turn right. It wouldn't go. Going around the barriers. That'll get you a ticket in some places. Of course it is. Just in time for a fucking barge. More importantly, get you hurt? I mean, the train already went past. If there's a train, I mean, I guess another train could be coming, but in this fictional world, there's only one train, and it already went past, so I can sit there and wait for it to open the gate, or I can just go around it. It's fine. What? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna stand up a minute. Be right back. I knew I took too long. Another boat while I was gone. Shit. It was like, I'm hungry. I'm going to have a banana and peanut butter. Finish that off. I think I'll make some coffee. I better go to the bathroom. Next thing you know, had I timed things out better, it'd have been better. It's fine. Raise the gate. I can't raise the gate till the thing comes over here, huh? Yeah, it's fine. What time do you plan on streaming like them? Oh, 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 oh. Roger that. One, two, three, go. Run. Let me go. Vroom. What did you have for dinner? Tell me it was something spectacular. Sesame tofu, rice, and steamed broccoli with sesame oil and salt. Oh, you bastard. At least once every 2 weeks. We've got a few go-tos that we hit about every week. I chop up an onion, or that's not true. Chop up half of a sweet onion, about 3 garlic cloves in some avocado oil. Kind of saute that up. Once they start softening up a bit, then I'll throw boneless chicken thighs in on top of them. God damn it. I was looking at that truck and wasn't paying attention where I was going. Season them up a bit. I use some like chili pepper flakes. I prefer more chili pepper flakes. She doesn't like it as much. Salt, pepper. Last night I did some honey on them with it too. That, spaghetti in some form, bean burritos, almost always rotation once every 2 weeks. Yeah, if you're doing once every 2 weeks, you're doing better than me. So we'll do chicken and rice with usually broccoli. Except for last night, I was all frustrated and had everything kind of ready to go. And she texted me when she was on her way home from work. And I went in there and was thinking, I get tired of like chopping up broccoli. The frozen broccoli is fine. You know what I mean? The bag broccoli. So you just throw that in the microwave for like 5 minutes, you're good. So I swore I had put the broccoli in the microwave, but I had forgotten that I put it in there and then realized that timing was not good. So I pulled it back out, put it in the freezer, and thinking I had everything staged and ready to go, I just went in there and hit the button. So the microwave ran for 5.5 minutes last night with nothing in it. And whenever it was done, I was just like, well, shit. And we just had chicken and rice with no broccoli. Frozen tends to be better quality than out of the seasoned grocery store too. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the broccoli florets. I mean, it's more expensive, but you get better quality and better consistency, and taste about the same. So anyway, in the end, it was rice and chicken and onions, basically. And it doesn't go bad as fast. Yeah. For whatever reason, when we get fresh broccoli, like a head of broccoli, I'll take it and put it down in one of the drawers in the bottom of the refrigerator. And then one thing leads to another. I forget it's there. It's like I don't see it. Now, the shelves are clear. If I'm paying attention, I'd look for it. But I just, it doesn't exist to me for whatever reason down there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm holding H. No. There we go. Steering assist. Can I have my... Hang on. I did the wrong thing. This one. One of the trolling baits I get for this new zone is seal blubber. Nice. You did the same here. One of the other things that we do about once a week is naked burgers. So, fat out burgers, good sized burger, like a half-pound burger. And then I'll chop up an avocado, chop up a tomato, and usually throw a couple potatoes in the microwave for baked potatoes with it. And that's about it. Some avocado, tomato, and she likes mayonnaise, Miracle Whip, on her as a side. I'll put some cheese on it. So it's a burger patty with cheese. I do barbecue sauce because I like it like that. So either that or ketchup. Don't put a lot on, just a little bit. Avocado, tomato, and baked potato. That's a pretty good dinner. Matter of fact, that's what we're having tonight. Tomorrow, unless I get lazy and do it over the weekend instead, and we do Fuck It Friday. Already the broccoli? Yeah. Tomorrow, I plan to make lasagna. That is good. And we'll have that for like 3 days afterwards. Lasagna. I feel like it's given me this field to cultivate multiple times here. I don't know. Was it quick? Lasagna? What airport should I book my ticket? Probably Portland. We're not in Portland, but we're close enough. Come on. crunch.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. 44 months, man. 44 months. You're dope, my friend. Thank you much. Is Garfield your spirit animal? The lasagna is really good. It's my wife's recipe, and I just put it together. Definitely yours. These girls could sing like nobody's business. Doobly doopy. Yeah, lasagna is almost like a meal by itself. So typically what we'll do is just like can of corn with it or something, you know? That's it. Sometimes we'll get a French bread loaf and do some garlic bread with it. But usually it's pretty simple. No. Skin on my bone, don't you know? When you're not next to me. Right in front of you, can't you see? Last coffee of the day. Contract finish, perfect. Hold that pig up. Taking my heart, baby, you get the best of me. Accept that. Get on my knees, darling, please. Ah. Front of you, can't you see? Came home to find my house at 98 degrees today. Thermostat battery died while furnace was on. Ner. I'm just seeing like a meme of your furnace as a person. Your person. It's like, I don't quit, motherfucker. I go hard. Try when you're not next with me. Next with me? Proved it today. Hey, it works well. There is no issue with your furnace. Thermostat, That's something different. But the furnace, that is a bad mamma jamma. I'm glad it didn't like burn up, dude. You know, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Cook a roast on your countertop. Oh, wait. Whoop. I'm excited. I'm excited. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Like Crunchman's furnace. On fire! Hands off, Gabriella, la, la. Back off from my fella. Gabriella, back off from my fella, la, la. Hands, ooh, you can have anyone you just wanted to. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. La, 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 la. Thermostat has already also found out the hard way that the battery dies. It fails open, turns heat on. Thankfully, the boiler is built in over temp protection. Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't realize they would do that. We had one, our house back in Missouri. I had a battery thermostat, and I'm pretty sure when it failed, it would just shut off. Then again, I never, to my knowledge, obviously, it never failed while the furnace or air conditioner was on. But it also was quite it was very conspicuous. Or yeah, it was very conspicuous because it was right in the hallway, right by the bathroom door. So whenever I would walk into the hallway, I would notice it. And I checked it a lot for whatever reason. You seem to have timeout? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Radiators have TRVs, thermostat valves, so the rooms are meant to get to a set temperature. Downside is there's a bypass radiator that has no valve, so it still burns gas. That's not optimal. Yeah, it was gas furnace, but it was forced air. The at our house in Missouri, like I said, I dig this gal. I remember it dying a couple times, but I don't ever remember it dying, like I said, failing open. That was Thermostat battery doesn't work for a year and some time now. I still need to find some. We'll go there and put the battery I bought a year ago. If I'm going to check with the AC guy to see if something can be added for protection. Yeah, that's I mean, had it been, like I said, it could burn the furnace out. You know, I say burn it out. Just seems like it would just keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter in the firebox, you know. I'm assuming it's gas. Even if it's not, either way, it would just, I feel like it would just, yeah. And then if it was the AC, if your AC was running, that could like really create some problems. You could freeze up your AC and burn your condenser out. Enough where you're spending less gas now, so winning. Yeah, if it was AC, then run until it froze up, you know? Not good. AC should be an intake sim sensor. I don't claim to know a lot about I don't claim to know about a lot about HVAC at all. Just to love you every day. I think you just a little more. Yours installed wrong. That's how I know it exists. Damn it! Red opens line, so if the battery dies, they should stay open or closed, depending on if open or closed at the time of failure. Thermostat support getting power from the furnace on the C wire. Some installers are lazy and just don't connect it, but it's sometimes in the bundle of wires that it's already run. You have zoned heat. Then you don't have to worry about a battery. So I'm wondering if that was what was it did with mine. I installed the thermostat, but I installed it according to the instructions in the box. And it seems like whenever it would die, I just lost functionality. When the battery died, I lost functionality on the thermostat, but it didn't affect the, like I said, it never failed open like that where it would just run and run, you know? Backup battery can be helpful for power loss. Never open to charge a battery, change a battery. Imagine looking at the bundle, but might take a shot when I open there. Like I said, I don't know. I know very little about them. I fix things with YouTube. So if I can, that's what I do. RC wire and R wire, and they're jumpered together and connected. YouTube will save you. I replaced the motherboard on our furnace. And also replaced thermocouple once, and something else another time. 3 different times. I saved us hundreds of dollars in, if not more, in HVAC fees by just going to YouTube. And it was very simple stuff. Like I said, I didn't claim to know what it was, how to do it, but it was an HVAC professional that was putting videos together and saying, all this stuff is really easy. If you've got a electrical tester and you know how to use it, you test this to this, jump this to this. Does the fan kick on? Yes, then do this. It's almost just like a diagram of telling you exactly what to do, you know? Motherboard's pricey as fuck. Yeah, I ended up, a buddy of mine, his dad was a retired HVAC tech, and he was able to get me one from a wholesale warehouse for $7. And now, granted, this was like probably 12 years ago or something, but it was like $75 for a motherboard for our furnace. And I diagnosed and did it all myself. Had someone come out to do that, they would have charged me $100 to show up, $100 an hour to work on it, to test it and say, yep. And then they would have come out the next day, charged me for the part, marked it up, and charged me another $100 an hour in order to install it. So I probably saved myself $500 or $600 just on that one thing by going to YouTube. And it was super simple. Thermocouple 1 circuit board was $400 installed a few years ago. Made friends with the AC guy. Last call, he gave me such a discount, and his wife commented on it. He told her I'd already done half the work. He just needed to deliver the motor. That's nice. Then the motherboard for furnace was $150 just for the motherboard. Yes, so that's the thing. It was going to cost a lot more to get it elsewhere. I even checked at one before I contacted my buddy and I said, hey man, can you call your dad and see, can he get me this part? And sure as shit, like I said, he got it for like $75. And at the time it was going to be like $125 part or something elsewhere. Of course, regular people don't have the ability to be able to purchase at a wholesale place typically. Unless you know somebody. Heard car doors a couple times now. Let me check something real quick. I knew it. Fucking Amazon, man. Caught him in the act this time. Like 3 or 4 times in the last couple of weeks. You know, it's Christmas time and we've been making Amazon purchases. 3 or 4 times in the last couple of weeks, they've delivered our package to our next door neighbor. And she's super nice and she's brought it over and she's like, I don't understand. The numbers are on the houses. It doesn't make any sense, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. And I thought, I've been waiting for this package because I ordered something yesterday and it was supposed to show up today. And I go to the door. Sure as shit, Amazon van next door. And I hear him on the porch over there. And I see the dude walk back out with a package in his hand. I'm standing on the porch. And he comes over. I said, let me guess. You got a package for my number? And he's like, no, I'm just handing out free packages today. And I said, And he said, no, man, yeah, here you go. Have a good one. And I wanted to say, why the fuck you keep taking packages next door? It's illegal or at least heavily frowned upon to work on gas heating in the UK because of the connection to the gas mains. Could be explosive. Interesting. And it's fly-by-night company that's buying everyone out and basically wants to replace anything, so they upcost any repairs. You can thank the driver in the app for free and give them $5 if the promo is still going on, assuming they deserve it. I mean, he did come to the house today, but not after he went to the next door. Maybe he finds the lady pretty and wants to talk to her. Maybe so. I don't. But maybe that's what's going on. It was interesting that when he walked up on the porch, I'm standing there and the numbers are like right here next to my shoulder. And he looks up at it. Have a good day. I'm like, yeah. Taste is taste. This is true. In the U.S., my dad and I ran gas line for our dryer, used tape to cover the open pipe while extending. Maybe we can get these guys straightened out. Frickin' Amazon. My wife has went onto the app and dropped the pin and gave specific instructions and told them all the stuff. Make sure you come to this house and blah, 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 blah. And they just keep fucking it up. We live dangerously here. Crunch, I would have done the same thing. I've ran gas line. Technically, you're not supposed to do anything that goes out to the meter. But if you got a valve that you can shut off in the house and you're not stupid, then you can work with it and it's not that big a deal. Just wait to smoke. Yeah, you don't want to do anything that's going to create a spark or a flame. But overall, if you get the valve turned off, as long as your valve is good, then really nothing can happen because it doesn't put that much gas out. Your definition is stupid. Most of America's definition is stupid. Might not be this line. Smart is as smart does. Okay, that's fair. Let's put it this way. I am confident in my ability to be able to do certain things. And if I need to do something, I'll do it. And if I believe that it's beyond my ability, then I have no issue calling a professional. That's not a problem. But overall, if it's simple plumbing, it's not that big a deal. All of that to say, there are many people that shouldn't do that. Maybe that's how it should be worded. I was thinking about this just yesterday. That's why the Darwin Award exists. I was thinking about this just yesterday. As a young man, I went to college right out of high school and did not finish. I failed / quit, and it was not because I wasn't capable. It was because I just didn't do the work, and then quit and went to work and went into construction for a while, and then later did machine work and worked at a mine. I've done some sales. I've done a few different things, but one of my biggest personal failures in my mind has been the fact that I did not finish college, didn't go to university and finish whenever I was a young fellow. And it wasn't so much that, I'm not saying that if you don't go to college, that's a failure. I'm saying because I went and didn't finish, to me, it was a failure for my own self. And I thought about it just yesterday. For the first time in my 53 years, yesterday I had a different idea, a different thought process about that, and was like, I have a particular set of skills that I now have been able to do things for me and my family that I wouldn't have ever been able to do had I not had that experience. Now, I guess what I am saying is I should not discount what I've done with my time? Is it what I originally intended? No. Is it what I quote unquote wanted? Not necessarily, but it was valuable. There was a value to it. So I don't know if that means anything to any of the rest of you. Maybe you had your own thing that you wish you had not have done or whatever, but if you learn from it, right? Liam, he's, oh fuck, here it comes.
Cheer 10. I have a very particular set of skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you, I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you, I will find you, and I will kill you.
God damn it. I can like him. That's exactly what I thought of when you explained that. Judy is much scarier now. She even said it in a similar tone as what he did in the movie. That's much funnier as Kermit the Frog it is. Problem with time, you'll start to forget some. That's true, Dave. That is true. Oh, I just realized that 15 minutes ago you said, where's the mute button to cut out the singing? Dave? Wish I bought Apple stock when I was 20 cents, when it was 20 cents a share. Didn't mean to take any meaning from what you said by adding the comedy. It's all good. It's something that I beat myself up for decades. And I literally yesterday for the first time, I was like, wait a minute. So, yeah.
I have a particular set of skills that have been acquired over a long career.
That was my worst Kermit the Frog impression. I'm just doing what I can. Where do I find this Kermit version of Lehman? Oh, you've not heard it? Just go to YouTube and search Kermit the Frog. What was the name of that? Was that Taken? I think it's Taken. Kermit the Frog Taken speech. I think it was Taken. What's the name of that movie? Yeah. Graham Norton. Oh, that's right. It was the guy that does all the Family Guy stuff. All the voices for Family Guy. I can't remember his name, but he was doing Kermit the Frog and did Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Yeah, he was doing Kermit the Frog voice, doing that speech. When you find it, let me know and I can permit you to post the link. Yeah, there you go. It was on the Graham Norton show. Fantastic show, by the way. I wish we had more access to BBC television here. You have it? You want to give Aberscotty a permit to put the link in, please? Family Guy version of the scene is great too. I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never find you. There you go. That dude's funny. There's a lot of stuff on Family Guy, in my particular opinion, that isn't funny. It's garbage. But some stuff was really funny. It's been meme content over the years. However, Seth MacFarlane. Oh, Abercrombie. Seth MacFarlane is a funny motherfucker. Watch Graham Norton from years ago. The topical he does is for the actors he has on. It's kind of evergreen. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, Graham Norton does great interviews, and it's so it's so casual, you know. I feel like you get a feel for what people are like in real life. Our late shows are so tied to the news. Yeah. Yeah. As an entertainer, I like Jimmy Fallon. I like some of our other late night hosts as entertainers. It's just the way that the networks have them do their shows. It's not the same. Graham Norton shows. He's on a show with Tom Cruise. Dave, you were on. Fallon's your favorite of ours. Dave, you were on a show with Tom Cruise. Look at you go. I like our shows. They just don't last as long. Yeah. They're just different. No, Dave was Dave was saying, I think, that Seth MacFarlane was on with Tom Cruise or something like that. Craig Ferguson was the best late night. Craig Ferguson was funny. Quite inappropriate here and there, but he's funny. The Kermit thing was on the show. Gotcha. Kermit thing was on a show with Tom Cruise is what Dave was saying. And I was harassing him. You like the gags on Conan when you were younger? Yeah. I'll forever believe that Dave was on TV with Tom Cruise. Wait, maybe Dave is Tom Cruise. This would explain some things. The Walker Texas Ranger lever was funny. So many things. Have a particular set of skills. I have 2 opposable thumbs and know how to text. That's it. Hold that bitch up. Never seen him with Tom Cruise, so definitely is him, right? It could be. Could be. The really bad part is I've now blown his cover. I feel bad about that. Nearly devastated. Hey, nice. A new cultivating contract. Perfect. We will accept that. Big one, too. Pecker of the wood. I can't see. Wandering through the woods, dodging signs and trees and poles and whatnot. More pecker of the woods. Oop, oop, easy, easy. Oh, Jesus. Wonder if there's any collectibles here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you can't read that shit. Real hours 8 to 6:15. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh. Friday they go a little later. Saturday they go a little later. Sunday they open later and close earlier. Can we have this? Yes. We're making money. Making money, bitches. That car, why are you parked behind the sign? Creeper? Some type of wired cell phone? Oh, the phone that I picked up? Yeah, that's what it was. Exactly what it was. Oh, he's going to turn this way? Kind of dickheaded. Why didn't he turn at the other corner? Yeah. Something about a woman. Something about a woman. All right, like them. Make sure you get all your shit fired up. I'm going to go do this field, and then I'm going to call it. Pretty good size one, but it's just cultivating, so it should go pretty quick. Quick-ish. I don't know. It'll take as long as it takes. I told it to drop it like it's hot. Oh, we're on the wrong. That's the problem. Okay, do that. There we go. Forward. Forward. Go. That's a water spot right there. That's interesting. Some kind of well or something. I don't know. Oh, man. I have to batten down the hatches to go get my walk tonight. It is raining pretty good. Yeah. 30,000 in miscellaneous. That's from those collectibles. That's awesome. That's awesome. Another cultivating contract. We should give me a harvesting for those cotton things. Like him shouting himself out. He's not shouting himself out. Trying to poke your eye out. Are you going to play Trackmania? Shameless self-promotion. I'm pretty sure it was Kosi that shouted him out. I don't think, we talked about this the other day. I don't think you can shout yourself out. Yeah. You can, but it was Cozy. Oh. That's what Lycom will claim. All good. By the way, Lycom, if you've not started yet, don't start. Don't start playing that track yet. I want to see. I want to see what happens when you first start it. You're just rocking Christmas music. Christmas music. Okay. Yeah, I want to witness your. I want to see the what do they call that reveal? Not reveal. What is it? Reaction. Your reaction video. We're looking for a reaction video here. This will be good. You haven't even added Trackmania to your capture yet? See, I got around that. I just used display. I just use the display capture. I do have capture for most everything, but I've gotten quite lazy in the last couple months, and I just use the display and call it good. That and I switch so regularly. If I had a transition screen other than my bad head, I don't have any transition stuff. Oh! I see what you're doing. I'm watching you. This will be great. We'll get to watch Lycom get wound up about Trackmania. He's probably going to just hop in and get it first shot and kick my ass. That's what I anticipate is going to happen. That's your hope? Mine too. That is my hope as well. Let's be honest. Nobody deserves to be as bad at this game as I am. Ain't nobody deserves that shit. Come the fuck on, man. BRB? All right, buddy. I'm getting better. As long as this field is, I hope I can get away with having that strip over there not done and still make the amount. But I guess if I can't, then I'll go down through there and knock it out. Like I'm out to find YouTube videos on how to race today's track. Yeah, I want to see his reaction. That's the thing. Otherwise I wouldn't worry about it. On this particular one, I need his reaction. It'll be good. Yeah. This map is an advertisement for the big tournament that is happening this weekend. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't know. What? This is the song that I've had in my head for like 4 days. Oh, man. Hold up. Okay, so my lights are kind of flashing here. Save this, please. Just taste me when I'm kissing you. I believe you found some maps yesterday and you said, yeah, and I'll get fucked after the first one. Ah, those. La, 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 la. Feels like it was a bad advertisement. Track of the day map was toned down to not anger Nadeo and make it player friendly. You know, my initial reaction to it was like, what the fuck is this? And then the more I played it, I was like, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. There was a couple tricky spots that you really had to like have your shit together in order to be able to hit them, but other than that, it wasn't too terrible. But my initial reaction was she dirty. I told Lycan to get ready, and he's going to be wore out. All the fluffing he's had to do to get ready for this. Hurry up and wait. I didn't realize it was going to take this long. I thought it was going to be quicker than this. Also, I'm trying, buddy. You want to go to sleep? Thought Cozy wanting to go to sleep is the one who hates it more. Here's the thing. Cozy stays up like this all the time. Tomorrow's Friday, and he'll sleep on the weekend. Cycle on please and ladies. This will take a few seconds. 10 minutes later. Does Cozy actually sleep? He does, actually. He's pretty regular. He's pretty regular. He stays up late, but he's like at the same time every day. You're not Ben. No, you're not. Speaking of, I've not seen him lately. Lycum's pretty regular too. Ben's hibernating, maybe. That would explain a lot. Done wore out. Had to shut her down. You're too habitual? No, you're not. You're you, man. The key is the proper amount of fiber. ACB hates it. Does she prefer to stay up? It's not just fiber intake, though. She likes randomness in her days. It's not just fiber intake. You have to match that with the proper amount of water, too, because if you have fiber and no water, you're going to have a problem. And not the type of problem you expected you were going to have. You want Groundhog Day after day? That's pretty much me. I do the same damn things every day. other than I'll end up getting distracted and stay up too late. But I eat the same things for food every day. I'm clockwork. Typically, on many things. Give it just a little bit, something we can work with, and nearly it was make me out. But I like it anyway. All right, we're almost there. This strip, then that strip, and we should be good. In company. Once you know what I'm gonna feel like, it's going to be alright. You can feel like, won't be scream. Does it feel so? But I tell you what, steer and assist in this one is fantastical. Okay. So I can go here. Oh, let's go here. Here. This one. Collect that. And then I'm going to go ahead and accept this one because I want to. Oh. Cotton. That's great. I want this one. I'm going to take both of these. Okay, so we're going to accept this contract. And then I will do that one this evening. Okay. Let's go here. Save this. Save it. Save it. It's saving. It's good. Let's go over here. We're going to hit this. We're going to do things. All right. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That is the plan for tomorrow. I'll be back. We're going to do some more stuff and things. We'll be doing like, probably very similar to today, honestly. Check in on the advent calendar on Satisfactory. We'll hit up track of the day. We'll do some Factorio because that's been fun. I've been having it as long as I'm like dribbling the Factorio in, and I'm enjoying that. It may even be a little less tomorrow because I'm also enjoying Farm Sim. So just kind of spread it around, and it gives me the opportunity to kind of chat with you guys as well. So, Crunch, Vic, Dracket, Lycum, Sammy, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Vic, Lycum, and Crunchman with resubs today. Biddy, Surrender, Scotty, Cyclobot, which wasn't really Cyclobot. I'll just shut up and stop talking right now. Lycum, Raids from Phase, and the Booge himself. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. You raiding a fucker? I am. So let's hit this button so we can put stuff in his chat. Raid. And I'm going to copy that. And then I'm going to go over here and hit this button. He has no idea we're coming. He has no idea whatsoever that we're going to come over here. But the really cool thing is we're going to get to watch him. I'm rage baiting him is what I'm doing. So I'm going to hit the button. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic one and enjoy watching Lycum react here. See ya.